Daytime heat creeps into the surrounding metal of the open container. It is much more bearable than simply the residual heat from the exhaust fan of the computer.
We are ready to go. I will see you guys on the other side.
That gives you a little bit of a chill. A reminder that right before you fell asleep completely, Colton had come right over to you, looked down at you, and proceeded to say nothing as they put themselves in a charging state for the night. But you cannot tell if that is a good thing or just putting something off until later.
Let's do this.
You will have responsibilities later today, but for now you wait.
Understood.
Heavy metal footsteps on the outside of the container. It seemed he had gotten up before you, so he wasn't even here to wait for you to awaken.
Another hot day, huh?
But
Is
you
he
can
kidding?
hear him out there.
Parker, make sure this one
Yes.
stays. I'm gonna go check on those prisoners with him.
Who in the
Especially
huh?
seeing as they aren't
That
letting you
one.
leave.
Oh.
Lieutenant Fields?
Alright.
I wonder what they're doing.
Apparently the lieutenants did not recall to Colton or
This sucks.
Moji that I was here for the night. Behind the fence. Warming up. While they were
Sure, is that a
having
problem?
meeting.
Order to boot.
Oh. Yeah, that might be a problem.
I assume so.
We awaken there, Lieutenant?
Yes, but you wouldn't know.
They look to be offline.
I'm gonna leave them to their business. I don't know how that stuff works.
Lieutenant?
Of course you don't.
How
It's
are you?
fairly simple, but
Feeling
told
a
to
bit
stay
better
here.
today. Though I'm trying to stay out of the heat as much as possible. How are you?
Sweaty. It's my constant state.
I'm so
Lieutenant
sorry.
Fields, maybe you could ask Dom to
Yeah.
turn Meteora back on.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Thankfully, at least it's cold at nighttime, so...
It's like you don't. It's never good here. It's either too cold, too hot.
Well, what about evening time when it's getting cold? Or morning when it's starting to get a little bit hot, but the sun's not up yet? What about then?
I guess it's not the only amount of good that this place provides.
That's true.
We will stand here.
Heat.
No.
Normal
Keep them on their
training.
toes. Make certain they're ready
Yeah,
for
well,
these
normal
conditions.
training would be on a normal planet where we would normally train, but this isn't a normal planet that we would normally train on, now is it?
Astutely said,
No, sir.
Fields. That doesn't change the fact that this is not going to
Or those
continue
ice
to be a
packs or
normal
whatever they
planet.
are, then by all
for
means
quite a
train
while.
all the way, but we don't. We hardly have enough water as is.
I'd rather not perish in the heat, so I'll sit in here until something comes up.
I rather like the heat.
I'm sorry.
It's better than the cold.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
I'm rather wasting my time, but I know the situation.
Stay there.
Understood.
Oh, goodness. The day's already begun. I should be getting work done, but here I am.
It'd be very helpful if someone were to activate Meteora. To assess the situation.
Have you
He
tried turning
seems
it
very
off
concerned
and back
about
on?
me. Touching.
I would go over there to activate it with the minimal amount of mechanical skills I have, but I was told to stay here.
Okay. I don't know anything about synthetics, so I can't help with that.
Very
Just gonna
few
turn
do.
one on.
Like your doctors. It
Is there
takes a
like,
fine
like a light
touch.
switch, you just turn it on?
It's more of like a protocol.
Oh, well then I have no idea.
Lieutenant Fields,
Oh yeah?
I would recommend getting someone like Dom or somebody that can activate Meteora.
I'm already activated, you
Oh, yeah.
idiot.
They need to be activated?
Simon says Meteora
Yes.
turn on.
Hello, Meteora.
Hello, Fields.
Lieutenant.
You
I'm pretty sure it's a
Simon says
protocol.
Lieutenant. Wait, are you
On the
captain
console.
or lieutenant? I forgot. I'm sorry.
They're both lieutenants.
Okay. That's what I
Sure, it can't be that complicated, right? Right. Right.
Well, on that screen there, I'll be able to guide you through it. On that screen there, you have the login. Then you would go onto the screen to see the Meteora application. And basically,
Close it.
not close it, but
Oh.
activate it.
I'm
Yeah,
already
you know,
activated,
I'm
you
not gonna
idiot.
do that. I'm good. I don't want to
Good
get in trouble
thinking,
with that
Fields.
lieutenant.
Turn on.
Well, I mean, if the lieutenant left or down, then I mean, there must be a reason. Maybe he's performing
I guess.
maintenance, or an update or something. I don't know.
Meteora was the only one that knew that I was here before the meeting.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I did. But the commander thought, or colonel, thought that you weren't necessary to remove. He continued his meeting. Still don't understand why. Would he make a mistake so simple?
Your name, Cryonian. I don't believe I've gotten it.
I thought you did. Name's Zealous. Howie Zealous. And you are?
Phoenix. Pilot.
Phoenix Pilot. Interesting name.
I am Phoenix 1392, and I am designated as a pilot.
I I see. Phoenix 1392. You a clone?
More of an experiment.
Interesting. Alright.
Watch your fire.
How long was yours?
Huh?
You're experimenting.
What are you... Oh,
Observe, Parker Fields, how to turn on a female bot.
Okay, maybe it did. They did explain it can be done on the.
Analyzing. One moment as I analyze. Analyzation complete. There is a remote control, but there is also a manual control. Would you like me to attempt to find it?
No, Colonel, I don't need you to find any of that stuff. Just turn her
Colonel,
on via the thing. This thing.
Is she plugged into the terminal?
I think I don't know.
Then that makes things way easier. One moment. Turn on.
This is why I don't deal with the things. That's for you guys
Observe.
to do. Thank you,
Thus,
Colonel.
I turned on a female synthetic.
I would like to declare that I am not a gynoid.
what the hell is that supposed to mean?
You.
What does it?
Colonel.
Hey, can you hear things when you're
Yes. At least while I'm turned
That's
on.
awkward.
Your concern is touching.
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Huh? Sorry.
I asked you to give me the room briefly, if you wouldn't mind.
Hold on.
Understood.
Let's give him some privacy. Hey, let's go.
Not you.
Understood, Colonel.
Good morning.
Good morning. Although it's getting hot out, so it's not really a good morning.
Just morning then.
Yes. Or as they say, some people anyway, morning.
Why are you looking at me?
What? Don't look at... Why are you looking at me? I looked at you because you looked at me.
Are you taking the piss out of my accent?
No. Do you say morning?
That would be very rude.
Well, it would be. I do say more.
It would be very rude. Oh. Well, morning.
Do you think he's fit or they are fit?
Last minute change. Last minute change to the plan. I'll start out and we'll have anchor. And we'll have you run as anchor.
Good morning. How are we all?
Just a normal ration this time,
It's plant-based. Can you believe it?
What are you going to say next, you fake butter? And I also have to say, I can't believe this is not butter.
That would be very strange.
It would be, wouldn't it? What do you mean? Do you not believe that these are plant-based?
No, I
not
do.
much plants as you can tell.
Well, of course not from around here. That would be very strange, wouldn't it? Do you think we'd be able to make plant-based rations from stuff around here?
Quite
think it will
possibly
be
if you are able to
very-
find a source of water. There is plenty of sunlight. This is half of the
Oh, true.
requirements.
Oh,
Water and
getting close.
nutrition are required next.
Water too hot.
do you
to
guys feel?
find.
Water is too hot to find. What do you mean?
Hot. Hot.
Hard, I believe is
I
what
hate
he
to break
means
it
to
to you,
say.
but we may or may not be in a desert.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. And I'm also aware that deserts tend to have oases, and depending on how it's structured in the geolocation of the world, tends to be at least adjacent to oceans. If you go far enough in a direction, I suppose. Takes a while, but you usually get there.
Too dangerous. Not worth
Too dangerous even during the day.
Mm.
Have you looked around us? There's no way out.
Well, sure. No, I suppose you can look at it that way. It's also an infinite canvas. Just keeps going.
Can.
Come now. A canvas. It's something to draw on, something to express yourself.
Oh.
And let me think of it this way.
You know,
Play.
This one does not seem to be
Play.
art.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
acquainted
art?
with
Yes, like playing.
There you go.
Draw on playing.
civilian lifestyles for someone
Exactly.
who is a civilian.
And, like,
Perhaps
for
they were
example,
born here
you,
on this
I'm
planet.
sure, could draw on a plank an exact
This would
path
explain the large number of
of,
people.
well, various things. Including how to get here, couldn't you? Now,
Basic.
that's a valuable
Base.
skill to have, isn't it?
Only at day, not at night. Foolish to go at night.
Well, clearly. That seems like a fool's errand at this point. But let's say I wanted to map to where you guys are. Not even your Mayday, it's just an outpost, so that we could go say hi.
Not
you be able to do
without
that?
route.
No?
Mm-mm. No give a location. Family.
Family.
Yeah, good to see they're
You
awake.
appear to be speaking very differently from what you were speaking last night. Are you ill?
Just picking up on things. Slowly processing.
I see. They are not a morning
Get
person.
confident.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
Hey, Lieutenant, in the future, are you... You know what? I'll speak to you alone about it.
So, you.
How we
highly-
doing?
Pretty good considering what the situation is, I guess.
I think we have pretty good hospitality. I think we practice it a good bit. Maybe it's something that city dwellers have. Hospitality.
City.
Probably not
In a
wrong
way.
there.
Do you know
Have you
what a
ever been
city
to a
is
city?
like?
Not
You have?
fancy.
Oh,
But
sure.
no base. Yes. Not
Would
stupid.
you like to?
I don't know.
I'll ask it this way. Do you like being here?
It is home.
Would
No
you rather
other
be somewhere else?
It's all he knows.
Go. Would like place of water, plant-based food.
Would you like your family to be somewhere else?
Yes. Cure them from sickness, ill, and learn
Sickness.
your language better.
Oh! Well, I can help you out with that. Believe it or not, I speak many different languages. I wonder, what do you two think our goal is?
What's taking us so long?
Uncertain.
Uncertain. And you?
Hell if I know. Please enlighten us.
Do you think our objective is to stay here?
Well, of course not.
Judging by
That's
this encampment, no.
Our goal is to leave. And if we make friends, we can take them with us. That ship's pretty big, ain't it? Been a lot of people in there. Of course, the only people who know how to run it properly is us. But there are a lot of people.
Right. Well,
How about you?
Guess you'll
You
just
have
have-
family?
here? No.
Why is that?
Because as I said, I'm a deserter. My family is a long way from here. If they're still alive, that is.
Well, let's get you back.
Like they'll want me back.
Well, I suppose if you don't want to go back home, you can go anywhere.
Right.
The galaxy's a pretty big place. There's a lot of people there. A lot of things to see. Oh, that's
I know
around here
that.
is sand and danger.
I know.
Don't you want to see the rest of it?
Maybe. But I don't know if that's going to be up to you or not, sadly.
It is. It is not. And with your help,
You're funny.
we can make sure that it's up to me. We want nothing about harming you and your friends or your families. Our goal isn't to do that.
Is that their goal too? All of them?
Yes.
Yes, believe it or not, it is.
If I could
There are
recite our colonel.
methods. Please.
Priority 1. Stay in good standing with the civilian populace. This means you.
Civilian populace.
Yes.
Here wouldn't last long if stuck permanently. Not long at all.
Perhaps
What
not.
do you think the civilian populace means? Do you think it means a
People.
city? A lot of people, all in one place, crammed together in large buildings filled with electricity and lights. Do you think that's what the civilian populace means?
Yes. Have speech problem. Not stupid. Understand basics.
That's not just what the civilian populace is. The civilian populace is anybody who wishes to be themselves and not be part of federal conglomerate at that.
Ah, blue devils.
Exactly, Blue Devils. And we're the Red
They know
Scourge.
them. Interesting. Blue Devils. This would imply this is a
Colors.
negative relationship with the
Always
federal
did make that.
conglomerate.
Strangely, it is. You're not wrong. But still, you are the people who we want to protect. Let me describe a word. You probably deserted for a reason, correct? Most likely a good one. Most likely because if I had to take a wild guess that something about the Federation was something so vile, something so heinous, that you couldn't stand it anymore. Or maybe they threatened your family. Or maybe they looked over something and they left you in the dust.
Or maybe they
It's all
shot you.
of us. That's it.
It's like you're reading my mind. Let me just tell you how I got there.
Sure.
Dropped for a suicide run. Said fuck that, ran away. Pretty much that's that.
Sure. Our goal is to make it so that nobody has to do those suicide runs ever. Nobody has to be under the weight of the federal conglomerate anymore. The Red Devils, as you said. Sorry, Blue Devils.
Blue.
Miraculous.
But why here?
Hmm?
Why here?
Same reason why you're here, probably. Because we're unlucky.
By chance.
Depends on how.
Completely random. You could be anywhere.
Perhaps, if I could ask a question.
Please.
You called them the Blue Devils. Do you often have interactions with the federal conglomerate?
Not. No.
I see. You only know them by stories.
Hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you for answering my
Explain.
question.
You explain?
Hmm.
Starting to.
Perhaps
Let's
if
just
not many of
say-
them are
1 second.
acquainted with the federal conglomerate. Not all of them may share this disposition.
And I think my time over here
Right.
is less painful than over there.
Let's just say that there's a reason why I was here and how I got here.
Hmm.
But if you want to ask any further questions about my background, I think you should take that up with Draz.
Here's the thing. I do want to talk to Draz. But that's the thing. I want to talk with Draz.
Oh, you will.
Do you think he has similar goals to us?
Maybe.
Maybe? Oh, come
Shall I
on.
ask more
I have to know
bluntly?
your leader by
Never.
that. Sure. Go ahead.
Does he feel similarly to you as towards the federal conglomerate?
You should ask him yourself then, if that's how you want to ask.
Doesn't
Don't worry,
speak much.
all of you will talk to him very soon. He doesn't leave anyone behind, and he'll probably send for us very soon.
Here's the thing.
Looks to me like you've been left
We
behind.
respect that. Quiet, fucker.
He doesn't leave anyone behind.
Takes time, but never.
Lieutenant Fields.
Yes, Meteora. Oh, Lieutenant Meteora, sorry.
I noticed that there are very few people keeping watch along the border of the plateau. I believe this is a security
All of them
flaw.
are doing PT right now. And they're
Then
actually running
perhaps a
around
few
the
of them
plateau.
should be... Oh. Perhaps they should run in a more dispersed formation.
Yeah, I'll bring it up to the sergeant.
Please do. I would greatly appreciate it. Sorry!
No worries.
I really do.
I simply do not wish him to think I'm crazy.
Because I think we have the same goals.
Perhaps
Maybe
we
different
don't.
ideologies, maybe different points of view. But I think we have the same goals. You guys just want to live, don't you?
You're not wrong.
Then help us. So that we can help you.
Only Daz chooses.
You're right.
Let's
It's
say
not
you
up
could
to
choose.
us. It's up to Draz.
No. Yes, that Draz chooses. But if you could choose,
Did Draz choice matters?
yes. Of course his choice matters, just like our leader's choice matters. In fact, if he says so, I'll
Bosh.
follow it to a T. But I can have my opinions.
I believe
Yes.
what they are saying is that they trust in their leader. Unequivocally.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe questioning
Yes.
them on this any further is pointless.
I'm not questioning their loyalty. I want to know their opinions.
They are telling you their opinions. They have told you as such. I will say this, however, and perhaps you can speak with your Draz leader. He'll likely trust you more than he will trust us. If the federal conglomerate comes here, because we have arrived, they will likely not look kindly upon you. They will view you the same as us. Disposable. I do not like this. You understand?
Draz will decide fate.
And you will.
Yes. Yes, he will. But if you could choose your fate, if you could choose whether you want to work with us or not, what would you choose?
To live. That's what I'm choosing.
Very smart.
Not be one with Sans.
In the meantime,
I'll put it this way.
do you require
This
anything
was going to be the
else?
lightest conversation. Do you require anything?
Please
Yeah.
continue.
Then, in this case, this will be the lightest conversation that you have. I extend the olive branch because I think that we can do something, but I am the one who is most eager to. The following
Then you should
conversation
tell all them that.
Others don't follow the same path as you.
Shit.
I suppose if
Sir.
they do not, then.
It'll be noon soon. Sun is almost at its highest. Your friends have yet to show.
No show.
Always.
Just you wait.
I've been waiting. But I can only wait for so long.
Patience. Always. But there's down the perfect rock.
Yeah, no.
Can someone kindly go tell Brim to put her
Alright, they'll
camera
show.
away if she's running around invisibly?
They always show. Always. Always.
I believe it. In that case, I'll leave you to. I hope we can have a proper conversation as. Just how about this? What do you think his disposition will be to this? You don't have to tell me about anything about him. Not a single thing about what he's capable of, what he looks like. You think he'll want to talk?
Well, you have two of his men, so yes.
Then talk we shall.
What terms? Uncertain.
I tried. Can't say I didn't try.
It is not them you need to negotiate with. They've made this very clear.
We're lucky too. Hope you stay alive. For your family's sake.
May
Huh.
sands guide thee.
May the sands guide you as well.
Religious. Interesting.
Seems that, well, it's just where the PT is happening.
Presently, it would seem so.
Let's go see how the soldiers are doing.
Squad done, Sergeant.
Keeps exhaustion from people.
Squad done, Sergeant.
Of course. As soon as you make
Good
your
job.
way back to the hill, your
I'm over the sandbags.
hand reaches your chest
Sir.
a little bit to help catch
Carries.
your
You can
breath.
rest.
It's
Thank you, Sergeant.
not unlike other things you've done, the amount of heavy work you've done to carry as much as you do in the heat of combat.
Yes, Colonel.
Sandbags.
And maybe it's that training.
Think of them as moving obstacles. As I said, you have to deal with obstacles in the front all the time.
Infiltration team is complete.
Excellent.
Completed.
Stand over by the sandbags. You can take a rest.
Squad 2 complete.
Your performance. It looks like I'm gonna have to put you through the ringer again. At this rate, the squad A has shown you up completely. Both of the
Oh,
squads,
no.
even with the lead that they've gained, have both outshone the two of you. Here's your water.
You got it.
Lieutenant?
Be glad you don't have lungs. Howdy.
At ease.
I think I see them over there.
Ma'am.
Were you overseeing the PT this morning?
Yep. Yep.
I would like to ask. How was it? Was anyone struggling, perhaps?
It ain't done.
It was fantastic.
It's not over yet, Lieutenant.
Understood. I will ask
By the
again
way,
when it is done.
Don't sit
Thank
down.
you.
Don't sit down. Get up. Get up. You sit down.
Please introduce more
Start
drills.
freezing up.
A moment.
Gotta keep moving, even just a little bit.
Recon positions taken. And looking for everything else to be done. Training is over. Now your regular jump begins. Yes.
If they do not show up, what will we do?
I still have yet to analyze the outcome of that. For now, I'm keeping them on their toes, saying that they had better shown up to see if they have any more cards to play. If it is clear they have no more cards to play, and they're going to use us for our supply, we could always turn them out into the desert, into the storm, to see what happens.
Understood.
Why waste bodies of our own?
I have made a couple of observations.
Good. I wish to know. Please tell me.
They appear to be religious and treat this place as their home. It is very important to them, meaning that they will likely defend it with significantly more measures than would be normally expected if it was simply a wasteland. Secondly,
I see. Continue.
they seem to believe in their leader blindly, much like many do here. And third, I have noted that some of them appear to have very little experience outside of this planet, implying that many of them were born here. They are likely conditioned for this
It is a
environment.
possibility. More so than us, I gather. I was watching them train earlier today. It is quite the climate. To build up quite the sweat. It also wastes 15% more power to keep our cores cooler than normal. It is very clear this place isn't friendly to the machine. Somehow, some way, they have managed to survive. It is curious. I wish to know how. There must be a place to shield them not only from the storm that comes every so often, at least according to them, but a place where they can also put away their supply and trucks without risk of damage. That is what is curious to me. Meaning, most likely, there is an outpost somewhere on this planet. Most likely.
Certainly. They're
Well then.
It sounds like we have company.
Reconnaissance has been alerted.
I had more analysis to deliver, but I will wait until later.
Should I tell the lieutenants?
Understood. I will come to the front.
Lieutenant, sorry if I may bother you for a moment.
Yes.
I was assigned to keep watch on the ridge over here, and there is a truck. It looks like it's waving something. Just wanted to inform one of the higher-ups. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Out by the rocks, you can see it.
Understood. Please continue to keep watch and inform us over communications if this changes.
Understood, yes ma'am.
Supposedly. Insight and I think here's good.
Here at the top of the ridge is fine. Please keep them here. Thank you!
Boss, say.
We come in peace this time. And yeah, Draz would like a word with your people. Seems like you've got something of ours and maybe we've got something you want. I'm sure he can work out the specifics, but yeah, he wants them back.
Very
Sir, if I may.
As you can see, they're at the top of the ridge and are very much living. However, we need assurances. Where does he wish to meet? I would prefer here. Then again, I would understand he'd be walking into, as I thought. He doesn't intend to visit us here, does he?
No, sir. Draz is, he's not coming out here. I'm sorry. But he's not going to bring you back to where we're at, neither. There's an intermediary point here. Tell you what. There's a bunker not too far away from here. You can follow the tracks and go back. Aye, sir.
This planet has
Aye, a bunker
bunkers.
in the desert. You can follow the tracks back to it. And we'll talk there. Why not? That way we're not walking to a hornet's nest and neither are you.
Very well.
This seems as not much better.
Is that
This could be very
You do realize we intend to bring all our firepower, at least most of our firepower. Should anything happen, we wouldn't want this to lead it to a bloodbath, no, would we?
Not at all. But Draz expects as much, I'm sure. And don't worry about us. We'll be able to protect ourselves should any of your men get a little bit trigger happy.
Analyzing.
If not.
You seem to be telling the truth. You seem to have no tricks up your sleeve.
Yeah, we may be bandits in the wastes, but we're honest folk. Huh?
Honest folk.
Just trying to get by.
Sir, if I may.
Advise.
We've met your two folk that are here. They're good people.
Ariana.
We wish to actually meet Draz. Now, I'd prefer to have a
Can I
proper
get an
conversation
insight
with him.
check on this dude?
I truly believe that we have similar intentions.
Be sure that he's telling
And
the truth.
He'll speak
If we
with you
can.
when the time is right. Not here though. He's not coming out here.
It's
Too
understandable.
dangerous.
Lovely. Thank you.
I'd like to say, despite sometimes having aggressive dispositions. We come here with the best intentions of surviving. I hope that Draz understands that when he arrives at the conversation.
Well, that's for him to understand, not for me to say. You bring them to us alive, though, to the bunker. I'm sure you're more than happy to see them.
Do you happen to know the two of those who we have?
I know, I think you got Matt, don't you? Yeah, the boss was kind of...
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about it.
Please give his family a good word. I've heard about them. They seem to be good people.
Well, out here in the West, we're all a bit of family, ain't we? As long as we keep each other alive.
Keep an eye on their truck as it leads away. Should the tracks dissipate, I wish you to remember the trajectory and the mapping layout of
I truly hope you can convey that we wish to talk.
Excellent.
There's no reason for us to lose men on either of our sides. I'm sure you're aware that the most valuable thing out here is people. Is us. Is you.
We're fully aware, and so is Draz. And Draz ain't no rash motherfucker. Trust me.
Good.
You bring him back, we'll reach an accord, hopefully. But that's not for me to say anymore. I'm just here to deliver the message, right?
We appreciate your message. I will deliberate further with my officers and those in my company. When this is done,
alright? Don't lose our tracks. Aye. Because we don't want to come back out of here if you don't have to.
You won't need to. We will come to you.
Well, we'll expect you then.
Please have a safe journey home.
Have a wonderful day.
They seem very...
With all due respect, Lieutenant, giving them your entire sob story and why you think we're the good people and why we should work together, they don't give a fuck. I mean, he said it enough times, do you? He's here to deliver a message and that's that. Don't know why you waste your time.
It's about setting a mood.
I noted something.
If they understand that people want to talk... Fine. Let's go talk in the
He said
command
that
tent.
his leader is not rash. However, their first point of contact was quite literally attacking us. This seems very rash.
Agreed. Then again, I will defer this question unto you. If they were to attack us in lieu of our force prior, because they were clearly spotted, and spotted the reconnaissance team, why didn't they come with more men? No. From my knowledge and how this happened, it would seem that at the time, they truly didn't mean to harm us. They just wanted to keep us away from the scrap they wanted to take, which is why their fire wasn't accurate. That much is for certain. But it still begs the question as to why.
Understood.
Why first? Let us talk, and then we'll gather the rebellion together, and we'll push.
Recognizes outright as some of the people closer to him. And overhearing a bit of conversation as they walk past towards the officers' building.
Jenkins, if you would please return them to their...
Makes you feel a bit hopeful that
Sitting
they are going to actually take you back.
Well, looks like you two are sitting back to your resting place for a short bit.
Until we are
This
ready
is
to
going
head
very
out.
strange.
Right.
Oh, so they're, so what's the plan right now? Because that didn't go the way I thought it would.
What do you mean?
Well, I assumed we'd send either another or both back, and to keep things at least civil.
It is best for them to stay with us for the time being, until we can properly arrange talks.
Alright.
This is the Colonel's
Come
orders.
on, I get
Head back inside, boys.
If you wish to
Alright.
question it, you may ask him.
Alright, come on,
Lead
DJ.
the way.
Looks like we're just taking an extra step
Where are the others?
Fire 6.
As a quick note, the insight roll you received was a 16. You have a feeling that the man was in fact telling the truth, that he did want to meet. But at the same time, the concerns that you had brought up about rashness and the fact that they were firing do leave you a little bit confused in a way about how calm this delivery was. That perhaps the confidence was a bit more than just mere bandits would be normally portraying.
Sorry.
Understood. Thank you.
My headset are messed and my helmet are messed up. Repeat.
Private, do you require assistance?
Welcome, Private. I'm waiting for an audience, that I may aid as Lord Master.
Understood.
Corporal Bruce, at your service.
Understood. A pleasure to meet you, Corporal.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Normal people under circumstances standing in front of a war machine in the middle of a
Do you
desert
require
with guns
assistance?
pointed at them aren't that calm.
Understood.
Precisely.
They probably...
That is why I asked the question if they had any aces up their sleeves. Which he smirked. I could tell because his neck muscle moved an inch. As to whether he was telling me the truth or not, he does intend to meet us at this bunker. Whether the intentions are there to negotiate, however, I do not know. Which is why I'm asking your opinion. Obviously, we must meet. That much is for certain, if we aim to ensure our supplies are not wasted by tomorrow. If we wait to ensure that their men get there at the earliest opportunity, so that there's no unnecessary blood between us.
Thinking logically about this, he said we're not walking into a hornet's nest, but we are still walking exactly into a hornet's nest. They obviously know where the bunker is. They obviously have the advantage. We're walking into a hornet's nest.
We would expect this then, that this is a trap, that this is what they want. But keep in mind, we do have what they want as well. According to them, and what I know is the absolute truth for a day or two of analyzing them, apologies. There is without a doubt that Matthew Lynn is telling the truth. That Draz does indeed care for his men, at least him specifically, meaning he is of some importance and value to him. I do not think it will end in a bloodbath if we play our cards right.
Sir, if I
Though
may
undoubtedly, we would be leading into a trap.
I spoke with them this morning. I managed to get a little bit of information, not much frankly. Other than the obvious of that it's very dangerous at night, so we haven't seen any of those threats yet. But one thing I did manage to decipher is I don't fully think Matthew is a particularly high person within their command. He's certainly a teacher, someone who's valued. But I don't believe him to be something to the effect of a second in command or anything to that.
Negative.
His friend.
Gives me bottom energy. I do not think he is a second.
Can I raise a tactical issue with this plan? Just from what I'm seeing here. This seems as much as a trap as it is a diversion. If you do intend to go there, I would certainly suggest you not be alone. You certainly should be taking one of the squads with you. In the other instance, you should more than likely be
I can take the foremost rebellious squad with us. Our squad. However, if we want to be sure that this isn't a diversion to pull our forces and thin them out, I will have to end up taking the risk and keep you here to protect the ship with your own men.
I was going to make that very same suggestion.
Twice. Very well then.
I was going to make
the
Dark clouds.
minds. Then that is what we must do. We must
This indicates
ensure
liquid of
if
some
and when
kind.
we do leave. Very soon now, because they intend us to meet. Then you will stay here and remain.
I do have one last thing to bring up.
6.
Outside to the left where they came from with their car, some of the engineers want to set up barricades to keep vehicles from having a hard time getting to our FOB moving forward, using some of the basic scrap from fallen parts away from the ship. I was gonna wait on your approval first before giving them the A-OK.
Perhaps we will see what this Draz individual is like. And if it is proven that he does indeed intend to raid us again, we will set up these barricades. However, if we can negotiate to remain on our turf, then we will not need to. It seems like a waste of scrap.
Sure. Okay.
Very well.
Sarge, I'm going to request something of you. As you told me something you shouldn't have. We're gonna need some of your alcohol collection.
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
We will obviously bring the civilians as well, especially Jenkins, because they have more tact, communicative values than our military personnel. So we'll bring everyone except for B Squad. They will remain here.
We'll come with
I'll
some
make sure that
offerings.
You want me to start gathering up the rebellion?
The incentive of also having civilians, family-like individuals within our group will make them more relaxed and comfortable to talk with us. If not, well then they're going to commit mass war crimes. And I do not think that looks good for a faction out here in the Outlands.
Rebellion. Let's start gathering up.
Colonel,
Yes, Meteora.
I have noted something. There is cloud cover.
Please enlighten
This would
me.
indicate water particles in the air.
It is quite interesting.
I did
will
not
keep
believe
an
it
eye
was
on
quite
this
so
as we
cloudy
start
yesterday.
We shall see. We have yet to analyze the full weather of this planet.
I will continue to
So
observe
we'll
and
end
keep an
up
eye on it.
learning it over time.
Get some of the
Agreed.
stuff. Some of the stuff that hasn't aged as much.
I'll get some of the Federation brand, shall I?
Just a little tight.
No. Nothing with Federation logos on it.
Rebellion group
Sergeant?
on the
Squad B.
main FOB base. A large container, double time. The prisoners can wait at the pillar in front of the entrance. Have one of our B Squad Sarge's units look after them for now.
Stashing ammunition with the first.
What I need is for our squad to meet you by the ship.
Looks like I go
Start getting in formation. We're running out of daylight.
I need Squad B to meet me at the ship.
To the side, Unit Alex. You would break the formation, unfortunately.
We're going to be defending the ship and also the
This is not all of them. Is it? Where the fuck are they? Yeah, but
Play that Drivix.
I'm about to lose my marbles with these people.
Feels as if I have to do everything myself sometimes. Like starting a rebellion. Great idea. And now I am kill on sight, or destroy on sight.
Mm-hmm. And now all of us are the same. Because of that.
Precisely. Who put the idea in your heads? Oh. Sorry.
It's alright.
Unit A-13X.
I blame Lieutenant Vosh.
Yes. She is the one that shared the information with you. I blame her too.
Systems.
Wait, what?
Alright.
You were in charge of reprogramming
Listen
me.
up. Cut the chatter.
I mean, yes.
We need not any more chatter. Let us discuss what we intend to do. These bandits are led by a leader named Draz. This leader wishes for his men back. So we intend to give them back. However, they suggested a place of meeting somewhere in between their base of operations. Their own base. They suggested a bunker, what I am guessing is a federal abandoned bunker somewhere out here on the sands. However, it is very obvious the way their individuals were terribly relaxed that they intend this to be used as an ace up their sleeve. Them knowing the terrain means we are walking into a trap. Knowing this ahead of time, we are going to take precautions. Taking our foremost group, A Squad of the Rebellion, leaving B Squad here to watch the ship and watch the FOB in its defense. We will go with their prisoners, bring them back their men in exchange for our supplies. This is very risky. Should things end up going sideways, we still wish to make it very clear we are intending for a diplomatic result. We do not need any unnecessary blood spilled or synthetics destroyed in this endeavor. Should something go wrong, the second you see me deploy a smoke, that is the order to fall back to the FOB by any means necessary. I don't care if you have to run there. Run all the way there and back from where we are going. You need to put distance between you and them, if there are indeed 150 of them. We cannot face that threat alone, not when they have the terrain advantage. We are at the disadvantage here. Bear this in mind when we go forward out into the sands. Stealth team, you will be on operations, flanking maneuvers, etc. Serena, I do not expect you to be at your foremost front of mind and capabilities when it comes to combat. You will take a back foot on this expedition. Stay close to your squad. However, if you see anything, keep your voice low, explain it over comms. Synthetics need not say anything out in the open, for their voice travels through radio by itself. If you hear me speaking in your head, if I assume something is up, you will know. I will be 2 steps ahead of the situation. I do not want to see any of you die today. We have made it here thus far on our own. Perfectly fine. Our first major mission together was a resounding success, with no casualties. I wish to intend it to keep this way. Therefore, should anything happen, command falls to Logi. Second in command, at her side, will be Meteora. Third in command, and in command of assault operations and defense of the fog, falls directly under Parker Fields. This is an order, and the order of a chain of command. If you fail to understand this order and go against their better judgment and experience, you will be removed from the rebellion, and you can walk your days out endlessly in the sands until you shut off or run out of water. Do not go against the orders that are in your best interest. There is no reason you are here in the rebellion and you are still living. It is because what I do is in the best interest for you. That is how synthetics are made. They are made for you to live, to serve you. This is my primary first protocol. Regardless as such,
Although I'd rather not.
Of our mission objective. I will drill it into your minds on the daily if I can. Not allowing you to have a moment of rest until you can repeat it yourself.
Take care of just myself for once.
Number 1. Maintain in good standing with the civilian populace. Number 2. Survive. Number 3. Expose the federal conglomerate and its chairman for what they truly are. To do this, you must succeed in Objective 1 and 2. If you do not, the spark of the rebellion dies, and you will die with it. We plan to move out in the next 5 minutes. Parker Fields, you will arrange the squads. I will lead from the front along with yourself. Civilians you will go along with. As I understand it, Jenkins, you have decent diplomatic oversight and good communicative values we need to speak with these Outlanders. You will be going with. The same with our medical squad should something happen. If something happens, and all else falls and it looks like our line is breaking and we are retreating, stay to the middle of the group. We will protect you. That is our primary first objective. You wouldn't be here otherwise. We intend to keep you safe. Get water, collect supplies, and prepare to move out in the next 5 minutes. Go.
Make sure to grab a sandwich from the medical tent.
Alright.
Near the bugs.
Solid.
Colton,
Oh,
one more
yeah,
word
please.
before we decide to head out.
Please enter.
If we may discuss a little bit of tactics.
Please do so.
I believe that it might be a good idea to separate the prisoners. Specifically, bring the one named Matt with the defensive team that will be watching over us as we enter the bunker, and bring the other one with us. The second one seems...
bunker.
I suppose, but the idea still stands.
I see. I will think on it briefly, and then decide as soon as we're about to move out. However,
please.
Simplicity is best. These are
Understood.
not fully trained units, after all.
I agree, sir, but the idea is pretty simple. If they decide to start a firefight while we're in front, well, they have one of their men far further back. It's a deterrent, sir.
Here's what we'll do. We'll bring up the smaller individual. They will be behind me. Matthew Lynn will be in the back. He will ensure that we aren't shot in our backs.
I agree, sir.
And that is what we will do.
Very good. I will let you process
To
that.
move out.
If I may.
Yes, sir. Oh,
I finished
sorry.
processing. Yes, Meteora.
Given their attachment to these people, does it not seem wise to keep them together so they do not panic, or at least give them visual confirmation that they are both there, present, well, and alive.
Yes, we should absolutely give visual confirmation that man is in the back, but we should keep them separated. They should know that he's there,
I believe
but
those with decent eyes will be able to recognize their own. I
If we
think
are in
it'll
a
be
bunker,
fine.
this may be more difficult.
they have to enter the bunker.
Indeed.
And that means they'll be able to see us as they enter the bunker. They'll be able to see their friend.
Understood.
If we enter the bunker at all.
If we do.
I have a feeling the bunker is not what we think it is.
Most likely not, sir.
If I can make a requisition, and for the diplomacy, can I make a requisition for an alcohol ration? Having that with us will make this go a lot smoother. Perfect.
Thanks.
What type of glasses do you
have? Normally,
straight from the bottle?
The bottle's best. If it's opaque, it's pretty clear what it is if it's kept in an opaque bottle in the desert.
I'll give that note to Sarge. He's looking at his personal supply. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Perfect.
So I have had requests for several bottles so far. I've had one request for medical purposes and the others are for obviously the reward as well. I will produce to you a crate I have. You can search through for yourself. I do believe I have a few spirits, some whiskey, and a few simpler.
I'll let you choose. Try to pick something that isn't too nice. Trying to keep it for celebration.
Well, the whiskey is probably the best one for diplomacy in terms of just. That's probably what they get the least of.
Absolutely. And I believe, in customary fashion, we'll both take a swig before we start talking.
And of course, we only the only one who gets the first swig is
Stay safe, Sarge.
If he is there.
Do me a favor, Lieutenant.
Well, isn't it to show that it's not poisoned?
Please repeat yourself. I could not hear
it's
you.
More of a. It's a little.
Do me a favor. Don't die.
It's more that you give it to them.
It is against my protocols to attempt to die, but I will keep this in mind. Your concern is touching.
So
Thank
to
you.
show it's not poisoned, but they're the ones who have the bottle.
Offer it first. They'll ask us to go first. And then give it.
Aye.
Understood. And that's why we have you here.
I think they should go around the group,
Aye.
and I will spread out my people where needed. So you can know where your guys are and move accordingly based on the scenario. The rest of you, except stealth team,
At least get
if you don't mind, of course, take your team over there and let me divvy up the others,
carry
and then
the
you
ball.
can move.
Same as before.
If you see fit.
team, follow
I'll
me.
talk to Colton to see if we can change his disposition slightly. He seems to be coming out these negotiations fairly aggressively. And
Oh no, that's
You
actually
stay here.
that's exactly probably what you want. Going a little too
Really?
soft is not good here. Aye, there's a certain attitude yet.
I believe the
negotiations like this.
colonel and
think
the corporal
Colton
just
might be
expressed that
fine.
you're not fully a part of their team, and they don't want you on
same for the rest.
stealth ops. Is this true?
Colton instructed me to stick with them during PT. I'm not sure how far that plan goes. If you would like me somewhere else, that could be done.
Yeah, I'd like you here.
You may ask Colton. If necessary, he is nearby.
Yeah, if you want to do that, Six, you can. That would put your mind at ease. All right, heavies,
While
come
we're
with me.
walking, I wish for
I'm
you
gonna
to
have
discuss
you be my
negotiation.
forefront as usual. One to the right, one to the
Just
left.
to make sure we're
Alright.
all on the same page.
left.
All right.
Wonderful.
Where
One
is
kind of
that
like
ball?
like a spear
Oh, I think
formation.
he's coming.
I'm gonna have you be in the middle, our center, considering what you have, and you're bringing that with you, right?
Obviously, yes.
Wonderful. I want you in the center, kind of giving yourself cover behind our big friend here. We don't want that being damaged. It's useful. You're, not a civvy, never mind. Yeah, I get so confused sometimes, I apologize. Six. I am not gonna have you be a part of that team, but I'm going to have you function the same as them. Wherever you see fit, I'm gonna have you go out on the
Ma'am?
I want you to... Perfect, yes.
Move the prisoners to their correct part of the formation. Civilians in the middle.
You would come with me.
Right, I've got the bottle of alcohol. It's probably best once we get there for me to be somewhere visible with the bottle, so I can ensure that this.
You will attend my side toward the front, but also in the middle.
Perfect.
You will attempt to also negotiate fair diplomacy and offer them a drink, perhaps.
Understood.
Hey, put it to Draz first.
1 meter spikes.
And
the shredded metal.
Drink. Get to see if it's poison.
Tended to make some caltrops, but didn't have much luck. Don't have enough time.
Looks like you do still have a skill for you.
And I start.
Gonna ask you to make me something possibly later.
Protecting them while we move.
Oh no, this heat's gonna be the death of me.
Stand beside me. Behind me.
Stand behind me.
If he gets hit, the ricochets don't
Va.
go into you, they go into me.
Yes.
We're in the formation. Would you like the two of them?
Meteora! Where do you want to be placed?
Yes.
I've got my stealth team. They're going to be watching mainly the civilians at the back and watching our flank. We've got this triangle formation. Where do you want to be placed?
This is up to you.
Unfortunately, Meteora, I don't believe that you will be part of the negotiations directly, as we've discussed this before. A synthetic leading this conversation may be disturbing to some. So, I
I've
can stay with
seen
the
your
formation.
skill before. I would like you to stay centered in case we need you to use your ability to target others, and I believe you have shields as well. So if you mind staying in the center of the triangle,
Yes.
and move where you feel is necessary. Lieutenant, I'll leave your formation up to yourself.
Confirmed.
Sergeant, are you joining us? You're staying here with B team.
I will be staying here with B team, and I will be positioned inside the ship.
Understood.
My corporal will be keeping an eye on the FOB for you.
Alright, civilians, listen very close. I want you to stay close together
And
within
Sarge,
this triangle and not be too far out, so our stealth team can move around you
I'll
accordingly
be
and
keeping
protect
an
you
eye
where
on the
needed.
person we had a conversation about.
Good.
Oh boy.
As I was saying,
Hart's fixing his
I
pants.
suggest that you keep an eye on things and keep yourself safe. Do me a favor, don't die.
I've done this well so far. I think I'll be fine.
Thanks. I need to get back to the ship. I'm going to have to coordinate efforts from there. When you
Please
return,
do.
that's
Stay
where
safe.
I will be. I will endeavor to make my way out to you once the corporal has informed me of your return.
Understood. Stay safe.
I spoke to the lieutenant.
Infiltration team on me once more.
They said if negotiations go bad with these lot, then we'll definitely prepare defenses where needed. For now, it would be a waste of strength.
This means well, better have the idea. I was gonna say something and mine completely blanked.
Very good. And he gets the...
Mood.
ALT. Just a
Protective
quick
decisions.
something. Are we labeling these bandits as civvies?
T-minus 2 minutes.
I believe that.
I will answer that question, Parker.
Yes, you did.
Until they show hostile intent at this meeting, now that they know the full context of what we are and who we are, they are civilians. If they raise
Yes,
a
ma'am.
gun and shoot at any of them, they are combats. Do you understand?
Understood. Completely.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Solid copy.
Understood.
To keep everyone informed, Dallas in the middle. He's got a shield. I'm sure you've all seen it before. You've seen our enemy use it. Spans pretty far. If we start to get fired at, I'd stay close to him. Because he's the one that's going to save your life.
Couldn't we have gathered
Come
up
with
in the
me.
shade before we headed out?
Oh, hush.
We need to be prepared.
While they are not,
Jesus.
you will stay with me. Do you
See,
understand?
This is why cybernetics are useful. Because if you just had cybernetics, you'd make yourself cool. Like I have a little pack in my shoulder that
Your
like,
compliance is
gives me
appreciated.
cool. It's great.
You're all acting like
Fair.
it's 120. It can't be more than 110.
It is a dry heat.
You heard the man? Everybody sync.
Synced.
Synced.
Sync.
Synced.
established.
Colonel, everybody's ready to move.
I think this thing's on.
All right, rebellion. Let's move.
You heard the man. Let's go.
Please watch your step as we descend.
Double time. Try and keep an odd pace with the colonel. Let's move. Let's go. Keep in your formation. Let's move. Let's go.
In through the mouth, out through the nose.
Jenkins. Formation.
Oh, I haven't been out here when the sun's right in the sky. Only been in the
If you are
morning.
passing Alex, you are probably not in formation. So make sure you are following Alex and keeping up with the colonel. Remember, Alex is your center.
I will leave from the left flank.
Let's go.
Unit Kerrigan, if you could please help me keep an eye on the prisoners. This would be greatly appreciated. Keep moving.
Second Lieutenant Meteora, I am on your 6. Kerrigan is holding the left flank.
That was taken away.
No, it isn't. Not even close.
It was a single cloud. It was one cloud.
It was a cloud. It was merely a cloud.
That cloud scared me.
Understood.
Sure we're going the right way, Colonel? You know where this thing is?
Sir, they said that the pillars were a driving hazard in my conversation. That they unusually attempt to stay away from them for multiple.
My god, muscle man, move out of my way. You two are all ganged up on each other. Stay in a straight line.
We're still following. Don't worry.
Understood. I would hate to lose you.
Watch it.
Oh no.
Get steam.
I'm going.
Oh no? Is something wrong?
Just steep.
Understood. We will take this side path. It is less steep. Please, watch your step. There are rocks.
Fuck's sake.
Very well. Let's catch up.
You okay?
Good formation. Keep it up, let's keep going.
It is hot.
Please keep moving.
Watch these hills. These fuckers might be watching us.
Yep.
I wouldn't doubt it. In fact, I expect it.
This is way too fucking open. I don't like it.
I agree, sir, that anybody.
Besides where we landed, there's not much structures around here.
Hmm.
We are in a desert.
Mm-hmm.
Soldiers, as we go by the shroom stocks, please cover your mouth. Make sure they aren't going in yet.
Oh, those are the stocks.
Hold your breath, Block.
Sir.
If they weren't already.
They would have good vantage points from this position.
Eyes on the pillar. All of them.
That's what I'm doing.
Structure. That is a building.
Move up slowly and watch your corners.
96, Alex.
Meteora, if you would, could you ping, please?
I can ping. One moment, please.
I was told to stay center up with these guys.
Infiltration team.
Correct.
So was I.
Meteora, rolling for you. With a 3, there is nothing that shows up. And Matthew Lynn laughs.
Oh,
that's funny.
At this point, I should hold this up so they know we have it.
Meteora, the ping goes out, and nothing comes up. Just as before, when pinging towards the equipment that the bandits had from before, nothing shows up at all. If there is anything at least technologically significant on the same level as what you've seen from the federal conglomerate, it's not here.
Colonel, do we want our scouting team to see what's ahead, or are we moving as a group?
Negative. They know we are here.
May I ask, what's so funny?
We're moving in. Just be
On another
vigilant.
note, it would be best we
Just
stick
nothing.
together in group of to ensure
Obviously something.
that
Otherwise
we
you
are
would
bunched
not
in
have
with their
left.
prisoners so they don't shoot us as well, if they do.
Move the prisoners up into the
Nothing you
middle.
have to worry about.
Let's go.
It's
Get them
all
closer to the
fine.
middle.
Nothing is what I worry
Meteora.
about.
We need our prisoners closer to the middle.
Please, keep up with the center of the group. I will be right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Specialist Kerrigan. Move to assist on the right flank. I will take the left. Remember to move from car to car.
Your colonel.
As you have been.
Colonel, let's go. Prisoners, stay center.
Remember to stay grouped up on me. Do not spread out.
Now we're getting conflicting orders.
Alright.
This is going down
Close
poorly.
in formation.
Spreading out or
He's on the front unit door. He's on the front unit orders from Corporal.
Hmm.
Big bunker.
It's home, sweet home.
Home.
Interesting.
Let's move.
If they do anything funny in those towers, know I have 4 units that specialize in taking such units out.
And then you won't get any equipment?
Hi, Ariana. I have a question for Dr. Plink. Or is it Dr. Pink? I'm not sure. Dr. Pink. He's whispering something, and I've been listening. What is he saying? Is he not in this channel? Dr. Pink, what are you saying?
Sorry, I think it's better if we
Infiltration
just...
squad.
Keep moving. Hey.
Hmm? Yes.
I was asking what you were saying. Please keep up.
Oh.
I could not hear what you
Singing.
quite hear because audio bugs. But I've been listening to you
Just-
whisper.
Just saying native language.
Native English.
Native language.
Native language. I see.
Right there.
Interesting.
Jenkins, go ahead and go
Thank you.
forward
Right there.
with us.
Alright.
We will wait here.
We've been advised by Jenkins to allow
Interesting.
the drink to be presented first.
Very well.
Shield generator is set and ready to deploy on your orders.
Very well.
They'll see us.
Contacts high.
Contacts up. Careful. They've got Overwatch down on top of us.
Yeah, some just pulled out their guns behind us as well.
This is their main base of operations.
That's what we assumed.
Being watched from up above all around.
Is that?
So let's get yourself ready.
Shield generator
Phoenix, you can easily tell. They are just like you.
You'll forgive me.
Excuse me.
Come closer. We have some alcoholic beverages we would like to present to you as we begin negotiations.
Whiskey for you, Laurie.
It isn't poisonous. I understand. You wish for your prisoners back, this I understand. We have need of our supplies back if we are to make it through this desert alive. Yes. Well, your men would obviously know that answer as you had them sent out to our crashing site. We crash landing. You need not hold back information that I can tell you already know. You are a Photon. You are used to this climate. As you can see, for the majority of my party, the rest of us are not. The sooner we get off your turf, the better for us. That is what we wish for.
So, where are these alcoholic beverages that you are so gracious?
Jenkins?
Of course, sir. Here, sir. No. The first drink to you, as it were.
I'm not going to be drinking right now.
No, but customs are customs, ain't they?
Smart man. I admire that.
Right. So, where are my men? I see one of them right there. And I also see that you're armed to the teeth.
Sparky's right behind him.
Yes. You have to understand, we took precautions in the event we were to be led into a trap. As I predicted, this is your main base of operations, correct?
Isn't it wonderful? Being able to have one of these
Indeed.
nice big bunkers onto your own. Having it nice and
A federal bunker.
Even these nice
It makes
too.
me wonder where or how you were able to acquire it. Where's the Federation?
Where's the Federation? Where's Federation?
If it wasn't obvious, we are not the Federation, despite us running heavy equipment. Despite having an enforcer war machine with us. We are not with the Federals. We are our own unit.
I can tell that because the Federals would have sent enforcers after me. Actual enforcers. Not some
Interesting. Puny mech.
Yes.
You seem too relaxed. You should know the position you are in, Traz. We have two of your men. You obviously have our supplies. We would like those back in exchange for your men's lives. Then we can go our separate ways, and you can leave my own alone.
I don't think you understand.
Was that an accident?
probably.
If I may also say something, we have supplies that you don't have, and we may be able to offer those supplies for trade.
And what supplies may that be?
We can discuss that at another time once we're on more peaceful terms. At the current moment.
More peaceful terms. I don't think you're in the room to be saying stuff like that. I don't even think you'll understand what position you're in, having weapons unstowed off your backs, trying to be so up in arms when I graciously invited you here to my humble abode. Say, to give you a little perspective as to what position you're in, allow me.
Draz snaps his fingers, and the larger of the doors opens up from the side that Draz came in at, as walks out.
There she is.
What the fuck?
You thought I was fucking lying.
I'm an Atlas?
Hold your ground. Hold.
Do you understand your position now, War Machine?
Yes, I understand, Draz. However, we still have what you need, and you have what we need. I do not think you are so senseless to slaughter your own men to get to them.
We do not wish for bloodshed, that's why we came here with them.
With arms out, whilst I came out without a singular weapon on me. Whoa.
Unfortunately, that is not true for your other men.
They don't have them out in their arms, do they?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
They currently do.
6. Looking up at the war mech flanking Draz's side, you have an immense headache coming over you. Your head is in pain. This does not feel good at all. Something is
Apologies for the
clawing at the back of your mind. You can't remember what.
These folks behind me have.
God, it
They're
hurts.
not outlanders, you see. They don't really understand the customs and proper way of things, as it were. I'm a bit more accustomed to militaristic sides.
They're more understanding of the South and getting everything that they wish for, like pretty little princesses. I understand. Instead of being thrown away like trash by the federal government, I know.
Don't they know that experience?
Then how about this?
I would
Let's take a
suggest
first
you
step.
step closer towards the center of the group.
Soldiers, put your guns away.
I'm fine, Larry. Thank you.
Are you?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Just for a
Yes,
moment,
ma'am.
lads.
Yes, sir.
I thought perhaps you would delight it. The opportunity to use me as a body shield.
So, you expect me to trust?
I'd rather go home, really, back to the FOP as soon as possible. I don't want to be here any longer.
Seemingly, if that thing's not operational, surely it could easily kill both of these men besides me. Mow them down. I don't care. You're pointing at my own, yes. At my family. This is insurance. This is so you know your place and who you are talking to. But you came here with your weapons oh so out.
If you would
trying
come with me,
to
please.
Maybe make me fear you. By some miracle, if that would have somehow worked, I do not
We understand your point and do not wish to impose on you any further.
Please step forward.
As a sign of my goodwill.
Glad to have you both.
Say hi to your family for me.
Say hi to Jimmy for me.
Say hi to your loved ones. Ensure they get treatment for whatever they've done to you, if they've done anything. I'll be sure to get a report later.
Right. Let's go.
My thanks for returning members of my family.
Of course. Understand how it is, but would have preferred to have this conversation over that little village there. We'd brought a crate of food probably to make for a better diplomacy, but you'd all absconded by the time we actually got there with it. We wanted a better starting off foot than all of this, honestly. We really did.
How about this? May I offer something? May we sit down for maybe a meal? Not tonight, but another night, so that we may discuss and talk about to each other. Yes.
I had a different idea, perhaps. I couldn't help but notice your lot use. Well, you have many of our supplies, and your lot seems to use things such as rocket launchers, old tech weapons. I happen to be a demolitionist, and I know how to make a bit of mercury fulminate if you'd prefer to have some of those rockets refitted. Perhaps that's a bit of trade too. Half apology for their bad manners, and more assurance that we get everything that we want out of those supplies.
Someone that actually has some sort of diplomacy.
Yeah, well.
Not some sort of war machine. That is...
They're trying their best.
Trying their best, coming out with open arms, with weaponry out. With two war machines,
to be fair,
easily punch a hole through both of these shields, through these men. You're the only one.
Despite the way it may seem, I am the leader of this group.
Shut up. Let me finish talking to my nice friend here. Because obviously he's the leader, if he does better with diplomacy than you. As you were saying, or as I was saying.
Well, the folks here aren't so, we're not great friends of the Federation ourselves, been fighting them some time, and they're not so keen for walking places without their guns out. Ain't exactly, been a while since we've been able to go somewhere without being shot at. So, nice change of pace being here, honestly, but we'd prefer to keep this as a neutral ground at best, or at worst, neutral. Friendly at best.
Friendly at best. I'd say more of acquaintances, distant acquaintances. You're becoming more
that
likable
works
by
too.
the minute.
Oh, that works too, honestly. But if you wish, we could see the supplies out here, and I could do a little bit of work on those, any rockets you want out, any guns that need better primers. Mercury fulminate is something I know how to make quite easily. If you probably use some of the supply to do that, or some of your own. Up to you.
I appreciate all that you've done. I really do. Namely you. About the lack of decorum and diplomacy. Jenkins. Draz. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And a pleasure to make yours.
But sad to say that we need the supplies for ourselves as well. Whilst I'd
How much would you be willing?
How much would I be willing to part with? Your offer is fantastic. By all means, a demolitions expert is fantastic, but there's nothing that you have that I do not at the current moment. Everyone
How's
has their
C4
own objective. It seems like
sound?
your objective right now is, your whole group is to just survive. And it seems you're barely managing with that. Even with a freighter full of supplies, you're still barely managing. Well, I was dumped here with practically nothing. And here I am, standing before you, living. There's a way of life here.
Bosch, I asked them to come forward.
Well, I believe this talk was nice, but the unpleasantries of your friends seems to have rubbed me a little bit the wrong way. So we'll keep the supplies for now, until I have a change of heart. Maybe never. Who knows? My heart changes. But for now, you all need to go.
Thank you for the
About
hospitality,
face,
and
Prepare to leave.
may the suns keep your folks safe, and a good day to you.
It doesn't seem that your friends are willing to leave at the current moment. They're all stagnating, all going back and forth. Oberon,
please.
If you would, make these people leave my side. Make them disappear for a minute, please.
What? Understood.
Pause. At this time, as soon as that line is said by Draz, the war mech pulls out a massive gun from the side of its back. As Draz's eyes widen, looking like this is not what I meant by that. But it starts to aim the weapon towards all of you.
Action.
Disengage! Disengage! Disengage!
Oh, fuck! We're stuck in. We can't stay in here. We can't stay in here. We can't stay in here.
Move, move, move. Go, 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 go.
Understood. Do not return fire. Zealous, please keep moving.
Moving, 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 moving.
Late.
Zealous! It's hot out.
Oh. That didn't happen.
I think that's the last one out.
Holy fuck.
Keep going, keep going. Back, back, back.
Please continue. This way.
Moving.
Fields, if you can establish a formation. Please, continue.
Let's go, let's go.
We have our standing orders.
Please continue moving. Six, I know you can run faster than that.
Where's Colton?
He is coming. Trust him.
Let's go.
Alex, please come.
I have to follow you.
What? Okay,
Please.
come on.
Please.
Understood.
Meteora, I'll stay with him in case he needs a shield.
You were given your orders. Keep moving.
Affirmative.
Alex, you may drop the shield. We are out of range.
Understood.
Zealous, please keep moving.
I'm trying, the heat's getting to me.
I understand. Please do your best.
Alex, did you see eyes on, Colton?
It was brief. He was being lured to the right side. I believe he was trying to draw fire from that larger Womack. Where he is now,
Do you have
unknown.
eyes on Colton?
We have our orders. Move. We have our orders. Move back to base. You okay, buddy?
No, but I can make it.
Where is the rest of the formation?
You hit.
Falling back, I hope. I did say Alex go this way, so... Oh, he's behind us.
They followed orders correctly, Meteora.
Understood.
Good.
Correct.
Most of them are ahead of us, I believe.
I should have just let Jake talk. I should have just let him talk. We should have just let him walk in the front.
Vosh. Shall I try to ping the commander,
Yes.
the colonel's location?
The colonel's location? Yes.
Before he gets too far away.
Specifically ping just for Colton's comlink signature. That's it. Nothing else.
Understood. Informing DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, hold this position on us.
Nice DM, lady. I have information.
Oh boy.
Continue to base. We have our orders.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
Which one?
All, any.
Not they.
Perhaps it would be prudent to send you in with my stealth unit.
Say again.
Perhaps it would be prudent to send me in with my stealth capabilities.
Our objective is to get back to home base, and then we will establish who's going back.
Agreed. Take time. If that is your orders.
It's your call, Lieutenant, not mine.
I take your advisement seriously, and that is the correct call. Also, I'm directionally challenged. Is this the correct way?
You are going the right way, Lieutenant, yes.
Okay.
You can see the ship in the distance come into view now. Did you just say you're directionally challenged and you use a robot to find...
Why do you think I use the robot?
Fair point.
Half of the reason is so I can find.
I know where the hell they're going. Ship's that way.
It's too steep to climb down. We're trying to find an easier way down.
If we go down that path, we'll shatter our ankles, and I would prefer not to have that happen.
As we were making our way out, they asked me to ping, Colton's location through the command link.
Man, you
Come
and
on,
me
buddy,
both.
get up.
Oh, hold on, I cannot hear. Hold up, let me back away from the group, because yelling. Okay, and... Okay. I will inform them then. Thank you. This way would be faster. But I suppose not. Please keep moving.
Wait, which way?
Not this way.
They already started going.
You wanna run up there and tell them?
It is too late for that now. I am with a force that is returning but slowly. Please keep moving. Up the hill, please. This way.
Hey. Hold on. Maybe together we can both share better lungs.
It's not the lungs, it's the heat.
You'll see Alex pause for a moment in the sand, sensing something, scanning, and then continue on.
Are you having difficulties, Alex?
Negative. I am making sure nothing is approaching from behind.
Understood. I am keeping an eye on it.
Thank you. Let's keep going.
Do not worry, Alex. I will make certain the rest of them arrive safely.
Acknowledged.
Please pick up the pace.
Do you need help getting up? Alright, making sure.
Phoenix, where are you going?
I'm making sure that the rest can get back up safely. But they have enough
Understood.
stamina to get back up the hill.
Please tell Kerrigan to hurry.
Of course.
Understood.
Come on now. Steady now. Keep on with my weight.
Ajá. Dígame, a ver.
Steady yourself now. Breathe in, breathe out. This one needs the rest.
Oh shit.
Any
Go and
damages?
sit down and catch your breath, please. I'm sorry?
Any damages?
To myself, no. Carry on, please.
Thank you, Meteora.
We're starting to be on good relations.
It seems that the main officer, one Draz, wanted to show a force. He had a war machine, larger than Colton, almost double his size.
My rebellion.
He gave it.
We're not getting out to deal with a war machine.
Quiet! He's talking.
That link has been severed by whatever means. In the event I was ever forcefully captured or destroyed, I prepared this message in advance so that no time was wasted in planning my destruction. I am a machine. I fulfilled my purpose for the betterment of my rebellion. I wrote out and voiced this message the hour before leaving for a diplomatic objective, the trade-off with the Outlanders. I suspected something was off, but I left it to my officers to ultimately decide what our plan of action would be. For I did not simply let their words fall on deaf ears. Whatever may have transpired, whatever the scenario leading up to my demise, know that I have undoubtedly survived worse. I know should you make the right calls, the rebellion spark will continue to survive and remember its important objectives. Number 1, to maintain good standing with the civilian populace. Number 2, to survive against the elements and factions of this planet. And to bring down the federal conglomerate and expose the council for who and what their lead chairman Chris Merlot really is. Should you return to Midnight Alpha, you will receive more instructions on how to carry out this action further. And receive what you need to do so.
The message ends. There is an oddity to it, for its file size is larger. But it seems, at the moment, it is locked. It is locked to specifically non-officers.
You're an idiot, you know that?
Toast, I have a question.
It's not my fault.
Yes.
The planet's so fucking hot.
Just like I reviewed the other footage, I want to review the footage of Colton until his last moments. What does it show?
Here.
I will roll this.
It's gonna splash a bit of water on you.
With the 2, you see a foot coming down on his chassis, and then everything whites out and blacks out. Up till his demise, it was so shaky, and there were so many movements. It was almost as if he's being thrown around like a rag doll.
Fuck. I'm trying on the other line, okay?
I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't seem to understand exactly
You can
what's
see that
happening
that
here.
file on the screen there is only meant for officers. That is it.
All non-officers out of the box.
Understood.
Understood. Sergeant, may I have one quick brief moment with you?
And
Alex, stay at the front of the
includes
farm.
You.
6.
Understood.
Get out of the chair.
That ration.
When did you stay with Alex? Okay.
Lieutenants, the doc is still missing.
Signed.
I know.
Understood. She was not
Joshua,
amongst
same
those
question,
that I
Doc.
saw fleeing.
Understood. Thank you.
Same question for the doc. So this is the difficulty. Because she's a civilian, she's connected to the command link via radio, not by visual. She doesn't have a helmet. She doesn't have augmentations for her eyes. She has no combat footage. However, all you can hear up until the moment after that gun started firing off is whimpering and panicking.
Alright, I'm gonna activate this message.
We are taking stock
For
of
this
the
file.
situation for now. Please leave the
Not
box.
yet.
You hear
Please
the
remove
orders.
this one as well.
Leave the box.
I'm
Just
sorry to
empty the
ask you
bottle.
to do this, but I need you to leave. For now.
Come on.
I would advise you go and lay
Get you out
down
of here.
in the shade.
did you guys walk into?
What do you need for help?
Thank you for keeping us safe.
Just the cool.
Negotiations went wrong. And I wasn't wrong.
Understood.
If
That'll
you
be
could
cool
please
soon.
assist him, I'd
Cool down.
greatly appreciate this.
We do not have any of the facilities we would need to take on a war mech. In fact, the only thing I can think of that we might have a chance of.
I'll move over to the tent for now. Thanks.
And what will your fate be, lost puppy?
Yes, indeed.
He's an officer as well. He should hear this message.
I will do as the lieutenant orders me to. He is currently, at this time, the highest ranking officer in this area.
Battle stations,
This
make
is a
sure you're in a...
Alex,
Find cover and get ready to fire if they return fire on you.
Alex, please ready yourself. 6, you too.
Squad 6, those of you on station, get your rifles ready, get yourself set up in sentries.
Make it quick.
Will do. He didn't... I gave the order to not shoot for a reason. He said that he didn't mean for the war machine to
He looked
attack.
as surprised as I... Looked pretty damn surprised.
Oh, wait, one moment.
Yeah, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Colonel?
I'm outside the command link currently. Colonel. We wait for this truck to arrive. Does anybody have eyes on it?
I'm setting up a shield at the top of the ridge in case they have a mounted gun.
Understood.
Well, there's actually 2 or 3 trucks over on that side. They're currently watching them.
Do we still have eyes on the trucks, correct?
Where are the trucks?
I believe the pilot does.
What do they appear to be doing?
I'm sending my drone out. Hold.
I would not do that.
They're leaving.
They might
Taking
fire
discounts.
on it.
They're coming towards us.
Ridge real close to us here.
I'm not a betting woman, but I can bet who's coming towards us.
Where are the others?
I think I
Down
can
two
too.
down there walking near us.
Ariana.
2 trucks over there with about 2 or 3.
Who do I Looking from afar, especially those with enhanced vision,
I'm using my
you
drone.
see the 2 that are walking ahead is Draz and Dr. Vanya.
That's why I'm a gambling woman.
He does not have weapons out,
If
but
you're
they
quite
are
done standing
walking
around like a bunch of
towards.
headless chickens, get yourself into
Would
position.
you like me to go along, Meteor?
They're about to put us back in the same position.
I'm
They're
sorry?
about to fuck
Without my
us
weapons.
10 times more.
Would you like me to go along for negotiations?
Be prepared to give up something, Lieutenant.
Perhaps. Come with me.
I listened to the message, by the way.
Maybe to the other lieutenants that are behind us.
Very.
Considering none of us got injured despite all the fire going on.
Should we put weapons down or?
Vosh. Shall I be a part of negotiations this time? Understood. I will be waiting at the bottom of the hill.
No, Chief.
Jenkins would
I
please
request to
join
be
me.
a part of the negotiations.
Why?
Phoenix will also be joining me. He liked him. I would only like these 2 with me, if at all possible.
Go.
Come with me.
Those 2 and the officers. That's it.
If the officers could also stow their weapons, I would appreciate that. Thank you!
Guns away, but at the ready.
Watch your step. Here to the ridge. We will wait for them.
Here, we wait here.
Yes.
Meteora,
Yes.
look at me. You see the wild eyes.
Shall I approach?
Whoops. Wrong couple.
Good to see you, Doc.
I wish I could say the same.
Welcome home.
We need to talk in the tin box thing privately.
Let's go.
Preferably where none of the soldiers can hear. It is not good news.
I know. I saw.
Seems like they are leaving.
They are.
Right. Well, that's a good sign at least for diplomacy.
Or more so that they do not want to keep civilians in the line.
Well, from experience, that's probably the quickest I've seen what you'd consider a hostage returned, so...
Indeed.
Zealous, how are you feeling?
It's better. It's cooling down. I believe officers to the box, so...
Understood. Take care. Both of you.
You as well.
Yes, ma'am. Colonel's command link has gone offline.
The civilian attempted to enter and escorted us safely out.
Thank you. Who?
The woman with blue hair there. I believe she was concerned for either Colton or the missing doctor.
They were
Understood.
not following orders.
No.
Again.
We will have that noted, but we have more important things to discuss right now.
Fucking direction when smoke bomb went down.
It's
I don't do
understandable.
well around
Parker,
giant machines like that.
you see wild eyes. She's breathing heavily.
What's the situation, Lieutenant?
You. Update us.
If you'll all listen and shut your mouths, I can. Good? When the smoke bomb went off, no, let me go back. This was all an accident.
We're aware.
Are you? Because
I watched the
Raz
footage.
found this machine. He did not make it. It is not his. Not only that, he treats it as family. Has no control over it. Colton is gone. His
I'm aware.
arm was completely detached from his body. His lifeless chassis was crumpled, and when I went to go look over it, I nearly shocked myself to death. He is in complete bits. Raz has refused to return him so the engineer may look at him. He says he's going to fix him himself and return. In the morning. Hopefully. We are also not getting our supplies back. And they have women and children inside, so we cannot assault the place.
I'm aware of that as well.
Sergeant. The order that I just gave you, I need you to fulfill it now.
Understood.
This information cannot spread the camp. This needs to be kept low for now.
Shit.
It's
Parker,
a bunch of fucking
what was...
lowlives. They're in rags in there. Women, children, sick. These aren't just bandits.
We are aware.
It's almost like I
wasn't.
predicted this from the beginning, and I expected this to happen. It's almost that's the reason why I decided I wanted to do diplomacy.
Why is he such a fucking idiot?
Doc, did it seem like they were prisoners or more
No.
family members?
Draz even treated the giant mech that almost killed Colton, or did kill Colton, as family. He called it family. Fuck. I am not built for this conversation, I'm sorry, I'm just a fucking doctor. I'm going to go make sure everyone eats
Doctor,
before
if
it
you
gets too
would,
cold outside.
please.
Please do.
Take a breath. We understand you're concerned.
You can see she's fucking frazzled.
Is there any other information you wish to give us at the moment?
That's it.
Understood.
That's all.
We are glad to have you back.
They
In the
also-
meantime,
They told me where they told me where we are, as well. What planet we're on. The details about
And
that
what did they
planet.
say?
Let me try and recall.
I believe there's a DM
Oh, I have her here.
somewhere.
on
I'm
the
a
planet
DM,
Giza.
and I'm here.
He was trying to
Apparently
recall
it's
the
called the Red
information he gets
Planet. It has one federal outpost, and it is the third planet farthest wise from Sultaris. We are 30,000 miles away from Sultaris. Schism.
Schism. Schism.
Gism. G-I-S-M, if I were to try and spell it myself.
What is this?
It is the Red Planet. It's
That is its name. Understood.
one of the surrounding 4 planets of Sultaris. I think it might be the third outermost.
I see.
She
I
would
was
be
glad to
correct in
ask
this
them when I
knowledge.
went over there.
You go over a reef map of the on-roam system in your head, Meteora, and share this information with Logi, and you both come to the same conclusion that this does meet the standard of the planet Gizm. This is indeed the planet they are on, and from your knowledge, there is indeed one major federal outpost here. But it's not
That's
that
not
bunker
the same
that you were at.
outpost. Sorry. Yeah, he also told me that.
All good.
That one federal outpost that was mentioned, that's not the same outpost. That outpost is somewhere else, and it's still being manned by the Federation.
Shit.
I see.
He actually laughed at that.
Of all planets we could have landed on.
Wow. In the meantime...
So in other words, we're fucked.
Not yet. For now, please go and refresh yourselves. If you remember anything else, or have anything else you would like to bring to us, please do so. Stay here. I will help them. Decide our next moves, please. I cannot do this.
That is what a chain of command exists for.
Where is Sarge?
Unknown. So, a query for you, Lieutenant. Is it safe to go to the ship at this time, or are we 12 remain here?
Given that they have receded, I believe it is safe to go to the ship. Do you wish to go
Understood.
to the ship?
I do. 6 wish to go, and I am to follow.
Understood.
I merely
Please
wished
do.
for permission first, given the events.
I see. Horace, Phoenix, if you would please accompany them. Although, you may want to stand up straight.
If I might, may I also accompany them, being the lone master of the ship wanted by Captain?
Please do.
Thanks.
Thank you, Corporal.
Not a problem.
Accompanying.
Sarge, what is your current position? I repeat, Sarge, what is your position?
I think Sarge better move back to Squad B comms.
Meteora. Oh, never mind, she's gone out of here.
Is Sarge in here? Or did he
Sarge,
just
she
move back?
went to Squad B comms.
Thank you. Understood. I am on my way now. What is the situation?
We cannot gain access to this pod, and this pod is the pod in question.
I see.
This door has a terminal. It's very dim here. It barely lights up, but
oops.
It is powered very lightly. And as you near the door, it scans you. The scan reads you and rolling. With a critical one, goes red and blocks you out. The dim turns off and does not flicker on.
It appears to be malfunctioning.
Well, you got more of a reaction than myself and Alexis did. Hold a moment. Come with me. Step away from the door for a moment, Lieutenant. 6. Come here.
Six approaches. As soon as she nears the threshold of the door, the dim light goes on and scans, and it instantly, without any hesitation, open.
Cute. Very cute.
It's the room you woke up when the ship crashed. It's a normal pod room. You see nothing out of the ordinary. The beds are made. However, the terminal you unlatched before, here, is open the way you left it. Screen is down, and there is a dim light.
Do you wish to be alone?
Sky.
Night vision activated.
No problem, Sergeant.
You see Sarge look around for a moment. He wasn't paying attention at the time, but he's looking for something. You see him for a moment, actively scanning the room, trying to find something.
Anything else I can help you all with, Sergeant?
I have been given orders to retrieve something from here. Orders from the lieutenant, who currently is the highest ranking officer at this point in time. I have to retrieve a vial of a certain blue liquid and bring it to him at this time. I cannot answer as to why, but those are my orders.
You are actively looking around the room, and there's just nothing. Nothing through the walls, no openings, no cracks, but what is obvious, this part of the wall has been opened. A built-in terminal that has clearly slid down, looks as if someone has recently activated it. And it is dim, a small light.
I'd like everyone apart from 6 to exit this room.
Understood,
With the
Sergeant.
authority of the Colonel. With the authority of the Colonel. Six, Lieutenant.
Sergeant, I have been tasked with staying with 6's side at all
Alex,
times.
remain.
Understood.
Then.
The door closes.
Meteora.
Can I help you?
Thank you for what you did back there. I need to see if there's anything still in these power quarters. I will check with the... It's all dug up in sand. Why didn't you say anything to the lieutenants that was in the room?
Because Colton knew you were there. If he had wanted you gone, he would have said something. Unless I am wrong.
Understood. According to him, he did not know until about 2.5 minutes within the conversation.
I see. Colonel Colton Myers is dead. Not destroyed. That is what it said. It is close to the cockpit.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Why?
Something that I do not know if I can say.
I
What appears
am
to be
your
the problem,
commanding officer.
Lieutenant?
Gets me into this room.
Dr. Vanya.
Need what's inside of it.
You are right to be inside.
Right.
According to
Is
the
it open?
Sarge,
The door goes
Colonel
green for a
Myers
moment, scans you,
gave
and allows you
orders.
entry and shuts behind you instantly.
I need what's in there. Meteora. This is an order from your commanding officer. I need what's in there.
Understood. Complying.
I would ask that you hold judgment until things have subsided. If it can be explained, it will be. I am unsure of the sensitivity.
Tosha, roll.
I am rolling. Here we go. Give me one moment. That is a 9.
Open this door immediately. This is an order from your commanding officer. If you do not, you will be disobeying
Tosha.
direct orders.
I'm gonna
This will
try
be treasonous action.
Decking under the door to force it open.
Very well. You roll a critical on the first time. This will be at disadvantage unless you choose to use a point.
We'll go ahead and use the point.
Understood. 14. With some debacling, and some hesitation with your own wear as you attempt to force the door under your command and to eventually open. The door will flicker once, twice, green, red, yellow, and then green again. The door can now be accessed by anyone, thanks to your efforts.
It would appear that the door is now open.
Access is granted.
Good.
Permanently, from all that you can see, glowing green. It is
Where are
now
the
able
vials?
to be unlocked by anyone and would have appeared to have been decked into.
Curious. But rightfully so.
What the hell is this?
Tosha, I'm looking at the terminal.
Me attempting to follow my
Terminal's here.
orders given to me by the Colonel in the event that something happened to him.
Terminal is here.
Looking at the terminal.
And you're looking at the terminal, and it is still dim. Nothing is happening.
Where are the vials?
That is what I'm trying to find out. I require 5 people to be here, and only those 5.
You people are freaking me out.
Allow me to give you a briefing,
Somebody
Lieutenant.
explain.
Lieutenants.
It's fine, Doctor. Don't worry. It's just precautions that Colton has
I'm
set
not
in.
getting injected with anything unless I know the key components.
No. It's not. It's to help with other things. People that need it.
No, he needs to get out of here.
I do not believe that it's for you to decide.
Doctor, stay.
Alex, for the time being, you don't mind staying outside, do you?
Hold on a moment.
Stand by.
Lieutenants, all 3 of you. There was a list given to me before the crash happened, given to me by the Colonel. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those names are on that list. I'm still waiting for the remainder. And we could not access this door, which means that the Colonel had a plan for these 5 individuals themselves.
I will assume this
I
plan
was
does not
told
include
in the
myself.
event-
Shall I wait outside?
I was told in the event that something should happen to the Colonel, I was to ensure the safety of these 5 specifically. I do not know the purpose why. I'm only following my orders. The names
Where are the
in
vials, Sarge?
totality, I do not know. That is what I'm trying to find out. I cannot
Lieutenant,
access
when I
that
find
terminal
them,
without everyone
when I
being
get
here.
them, you will be the first to know, okay?
As I said, the 5 of you were on the list. I don't know the reason, and I couldn't tell you. That's not my place. I follow my orders.
Who was on the list again for me, Sarge?
Dr. Vanya, Unit Alexis, Unit Alex, 6, and Parker Fields.
Where is
Well, we're sitting here
Alexis?
pussyfooting around. What are we doing?
I'm waiting for Unit Alexis to come. I've sent out a personal message to them.
Are they in comms?
Sarge, I will ask again. If it is not necessary for me to be here, shall I wait outside?
I would suggest doing so, because I do not know what
Understood.
will happen if
Comply.
anyone else is in here. So I will also...
Who is the last person who we are waiting for?
Unit Alexis.
Unit Alexis.
She is in the secondary comms channel. Make sure that she knows that she's supposed to be coming.
Bosch. Your heart rate is elevated.
I'm aware.
I would appreciate it if you would come with me. You appear to be having a nervous breakdown.
I am
This is
commanding
not
officer. No, it is not, and that's why we're getting those files.
There is an urgency to your voice that would indicate that this is a desperate need.
I know what they do, and they help for this. I need one of those files.
Understood. Are you aware of the contents of these files?
I don't care what the contents of the files are, I know what they do.
Understood. How may I be of assistance?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Understood.
I do logistics.
How unfortunate.
I keep people moving, make sure things run smoothly. I don't give top-level orders.
Understood.
There's a reason why I did exactly what I was supposed to do in the Enforcers. Not anything else.
There is something that is... It's bothering me.
What?
During our last operation, before the crash, the unit that was at the gate said something that I find unusual.
Yes.
It said, Colonel Colton Myers is dead. A war machine does not die.
Correct.
It is destroyed. Additionally, I have noted several mistakes, missteps, and otherwise misgivings. On the behalf of the Colonel, I have not yet questioned them, because I have been told that it is best to be loyal.
Correct. It was.
Should this continue?
I need an advisor next to me. So I'm doing the correct things. That requires you to ask questions, then do so.
Understood. I have one more question if you do not mind indulging me. Am I disposable to you?
No.
Understood. That is all of my questions. Thank you.
Why in the world would you think that means?
Things were said. Not by you, at least.
That doesn't answer my question. What was said?
Sarge indicated that a number of individuals, mostly civilians, and lower-level privates, were to be protected at all costs. This was an order from the Colonel.
Correct.
I had hoped that my usefulness would prove to be worth keeping around.
It's not like that, Meteora. There's a specific reason why those people were there. I don't know why, and they're not fucking telling me.
I do not
despite
want to
being
be
the
thrown
commanding
away
officer.
again.
It won't be, because I'll be here.
Understood. Perhaps we should return and see if the others have managed to find those vials for you. Thank you!
Yes.
Asking me why I joined the Resistance. The Rebellion.
I'm asking you what led you to being on the path that you are now. That is what I am asking.
Back in the fence.
Before you answer that, did the other person get into that room?
Yes.
Alexis did in fact get into that room, yes.
And I'm going to sit down.
Have a great day!
Good to see up there, still human.
Oh, come on. I'm mad.
No, you're Vosh.
Do I have to reprogram your pun routine?
Please do not.
Dear God.
Sorry!
We need to.
I find it is difficult to apologize when my personality core overreacts. I hate this!
I don't blame you. You know about the Monwood District, right?
I am aware of its existence, but I have never been there.
That's where I'm from.
I see.
Do you know what they call the Monwood District?
I do not.
Call it Scraptown. Or Reclaimer's Paradise. Only broken things go there.
I see. Perhaps I have been there then. I simply was not turned on.
That's where I got half these parts from. Broken. In disrepair. Barely used. Maybe I need to go back to the Monwood District.
Why is that?
It was surprisingly simple there. People would just survive. People would just try to live. They would take whatever they could get, make it into anything that's workable.
You all were promised
I
a
had
chance
this-
at
I
a
had this-
better life through the rebellion. But as Colton says, that will take hard effort and work, dedication, blood, sweat, and tears. It is important to remember what we are fighting for. The information that we have.
It was meant to lead a rebellion.
And I was not meant to be shot in the head, and yet here I am. Bosch, I will be here. For as long as I am functional, and you are my operator, I will do everything I can to assist you.
I just need to calm down. This never used to happen. I suppose people usually didn't die before. Rebellion, at least. It was, efficient, it was structured, and it made sense.
Of course.
We did horrible things.
Hey, Meteora?
Yes, how can I help
I have
you?
a question. Could you activate your shield? The shield that's on her arm, that she uses in combat.
Is this authorized?
Why?
I'm trying to recreate what the fuck happened to me during the firefight, okay? Something happened.
Shield up.
I don't know what.
Understood.
If this ricochets and hits me, it's on your head.
No, I'm not firing anything.
I believe
Well,
they
I'm
are
starting to
referring to
feel
the
like my fucking
adverse
headache's
reaction
back.
they had when I was holding it near them. Are you getting a headache right now?
Yeah. I think I am.
Are you torturing this one?
This is about. It's really starting to fucking hurt.
Logi.
Turn it off.
Understood. Is that better?
Yeah. No. Yeah, that probably do it.
Understood. It is good to know that you seem to have a condition.
Yeah. Apparently.
Hello, Phoenix!
Shield's made out of.
Hello. What is it?
I'm sorry?
Oh, you just seemed so surprised when I spoke about it earlier.
About this? No.
Yes.
Sensitivity to high energy fields is not an uncommon thing. We'll keep it noted.
Thing is, it's never been actually fucking seen, Lieutenant. My body's having a very adverse reaction.
Take
Oh
a look
my.
at it. We'll have the doctor look at it, see if we can't do something to prep against it. Maybe add something to your helmet.
It is possible she is sensitive to the radiation that comes from this. There is radio waves and other energy waves that emit when a field is being generated.
Maybe.
It is possible that they are specifically sensitive to this. Much like many of you are sensitive to the rays of the sun, like a sunburn.
I'm the opposite.
A normal human?
Cold is the worst to me.
Yes, you are Phodian.
I'll have the doctor do a diagnostic when we have the chance. Because that will be important when we
It's
get into
okay.
combat.
Meteora, from now on, can you...
Colton had my blood and was analyzing it, but he's currently not here.
From now on, can you keep that hush-hush? To non-officers,
Understood.
if possible.
Understood. However, I do have a question. If you would indulge me. Why?
Yes.
Oh, here comes truck guy.
Ceruleans and other kinds do not like Phodians at all.
I
They treat
see.
them as nothing.
You're test tube babies. That's what basically you are.
I would refrain from making those types of comments.
Please forgive them. They do not know what they say. But I
I'd
will
rather
keep
not
this
like
in...
comments like that.
Understood.
He's as much as a test tube baby as I'm a natural. I'm human.
I have come to understand that the nature of one's birth
Indeed.
does not really matter much. Especially when people point guns at you.
Indeed, it matters by the tools and the thought process that they go by, not so much what they look like.
Perhaps. Sometimes not even how they say things.
Exactly. That Draz didn't look like he didn't want to do those extreme countermeasures with that war mech. I could see it through his eyes.
I'm aware. I saw them too. I heard it. Viewed the footage.
Officers reporting in. We've successfully done whatever the fuck we were supposed to do in there. And it was bountiful. She tips the box down and it's full of medical supplies.
Was it in there?
Come again?
Blue vials. Blue serum. Is it in there?
40 of them. They should be wrapping up very soon. I'd go wait outside the door.
Logi.
Under your orders, Lieutenant.
Report back to FOB, please.
I've calmed.
Understood. I will guard the civilian back.
Calmed down enough. I'm fine.
If you can avoid it, please do not use one of those vials again unless it is absolutely necessary. I understand your anxieties are immense, but I will do what I can to assist you.
Thank you.
Hello, Alex. What are your current standing orders?
I'm to retrieve a crate and bring it back to retrieve supplies.
Understood. Please continue. Thank
that
you.
many. There's not that many supplies.
Yes, it sounds like it.
I...
And
God, what was I
Vosh,
thinking?
while it is just us,
Yes.
I would advise against doing that ever again.
Do what?
Asking me to break into a door against other orders. It is a break of trust. With other people. I understand the situation. I do not care. I forgive you. Isn't that wonderful? Sometimes she adds things.
She? Oh, the chip.
She is not my voice.
Interesting. I know you have your personality core and then you have the hat.
It is a medium through which I speak with you all.
Yeah.
I do not like to think of it as being a part of me.
Sure, it's closer to like your voice box. Than,
Yes.
you know, a second
Very
brain.
similar. Except it has a mind of its own. How awful.
You know what? At times it's kind of cute. It's either terrifying or cute, depending on the day.
I am told by many it is unnerving. But I am certain to you,
No,
who is
no.
used to it by now, finds it very amusing. When something funny is said.
Well, yes, it's more if you have to understand the disposition. And plus, I know you. And despite... You know, there's a lot of old movies that have a voice that is fairly similar to yours. And they tend to, be not the best types of robotics. So that might be where it's from. That's your fault. And that's why I understand it. But you can see how some people might not. Next thing that you're gonna say is that I can't do that for you.
I can't do that for you, Vosh.
I'm gonna just go this way. I'm glad my panic attack is over.
Thankfully, I do not wish to murder you. That would be awful!
Thank you. Thank you for not wishing to murder me. That doesn't happen very often anymore. God.
Perhaps if I communicate with more neutral terms, this will help.
I suppose.
There is a
what am I doing?
cage. I am inside of it.
Why are we even here? We need to be leading the rest of the people. They'll get to us when they're done. Come on, Meteora. Let's go to the rest of the camp.
Understood. Following.
Why did I waste so much time here? I suppose you can't give me a description of what happened, Alex.
we were needed for a
thing.
passcode.
A passcode?
Bunch
Please
of the
keep
passcode
moving.
supplies were shown to us. The crate that I have. Carrie currently has armaments as well as food.
Good.
I am to bring it to the FOB.
So Meteora, it wasn't because he didn't want to protect you. He made a passcode that required specific people based on the knowledge they have. It's a smart way of
Understood.
making sure nobody gets in there. Oh, I wasted the entire evening.
Boggling nighttime optics.
I really need to get an implant for night vision. Oh, I can't see anything.
Watch your step. Would you like me to hold your hand? I will guide you. Please watch your step. There is a large boulder to your left. Please watch your step. Oh my, the sun is rising again. Ow, my eyes.
My optics have suddenly been burned, unfortunately.
I can no longer see. Oh no.
It appears someone is crawling along the ground up ahead.
Indeed.
I
Watch
wonder
your step.
why.
We are rising.
Oh, dear God, why is this particular part so steep? It's
Are you able to see better?
no, it's still pitch black.
Understood.
Oh, there the light finally is. Dear God.
Are you able to see well enough now?
Yes? Why?
Understood.
Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, Doc, this is one of my favorite things to do. What's yours?
When I used to live in Sultaris and work for Pharmatech, and my sister was not missing.
I've ensured that the officer's headquarters has not been entered, except just now by a freezing individual that I've seen you let in the past. They are currently being monitored. However, no breaches as of when I arrived. In the short interim, when the officer's headquarters was not being watched, I did a quick scan to ensure that there is no tampering with the equipment. Everything appears to be nominal, but a further check may be required.
Understood. Have you delegated the tasks that needs
Do you
to,
require
or did Parkour
assistance,
do that?
Tom?
I'm unsure what
I'm just trying to think if I can make something to help out the pilot.
Of any sort of quartermaster. I took the liberties of sorting these supplies.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Maybe I can make something to
I've had them added to
give them more heat so they don't have to constantly be by the console.
Understood.
I can ensure that that information is given to you.
Please do so.
Please do.
I would also recommend
for
that
now,
a quartermaster be chosen amongst the ranks so that we know how many supplies we have at any given time.
understood. It sounds like you have enough responsibilities already leading infiltration squad. Who would be good for this? Weapons master. Where is he?
It feels warmer than you're used to. Not by a whole lot, but just... If you didn't know any better, you'd almost feel like it's the same sensation as someone who has a fever if you were putting your hand to the back of their forehead.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, you been, like, excessively sweaty or anything like that lately? How's your energy levels? I'm fine on that, Proctor.
If you can help me in a second here, appreciate it.
I mean...
Yeah, what's up, girl?
You seem perfectly warm to me.
I'd like to try to find out more information about this planet that we're on, now that we know it's...
Have you talked to the doctor about this?
You have information about the planet, like you know what it's called and everything?
Are you willing to?
Yes. If you'd like, I
Why
can hop
not?
into the channel
Okay,
so I'm not interrupting them.
Yeah, you're probably also going to want to, yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Hey, look, if there's something that's making you unhealthy, or, I mean, we don't know where the fuck we are. We might be here for a long ass time, and if you're suffering like this, I mean, we're not always gonna be near camp, or near an exhaust pipe for you. Just me. I don't want to be looked at. Why not? Have you ever been experimented on for 15 years? Just think about that.
Present.
Howdy, I'm gonna hop into the DM channel. So they can keep RPing.
Very well. Go for it.
Anything I can do? The DM man. Alrighty, based on the information that we got from the doc, we now know what this planet is, or like where we are relative to the rest of the solar system that we're in. I'd like to try and see if we have any data on the planet itself, either available or that I might have on hand locally.
They know of the condition. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okie dokie. So they impacted the planet? Gotcha. Relative to this planet's seasons, yeah. The bunkers here? Or like the outpost? Yeah. Yeah.
Cold? Give me one moment. You too. You know that.
What? Oh, Jesus.
This is for another reason.
So this is a space elevator.
So,
Holy shit.
let's have a talk.
Of course.
We never got to have it this morning.
We did not.
You heard some things that you were not supposed to.
Colton and I had this conversation, yes.
Colton is no longer here. So tell me,
Is there any
what was the
information
conversation about?
the flora and fauna of this planet, if there is any?
It was just to not reveal anything.
Simple.
Of what was talked about. That was all.
Good. That order will persist.
Of course. I do not intend on breaking it. As it was an order.
Simple conversation, I suppose.
Gotcha.
I am sorry that it was not more extensive than that.
That's all I need to know. Nothing more is necessary.
If I knew there was a meeting between officers, and if I would have been able to move out of this spot, I would have.
I recognize, Well, now we both know different secrets.
It'll just be a matter of time before everyone knows mine now.
I think it's less of a worry than you need. I'll put it this way. If someone were to call me a robot or a synthetic, they would be wrong. And they would get a gun to their forehead.
Correct.
Gotcha.
The same goes for you and what was said earlier. The civilian populace is all
that base
of the civilian populace.
How far
Right, me
away?
too.
Not the bunker.
Or at least you're.
The federal
Well, maybe not you,
conglomerate's
but-
outpost.
You know
The
what
big
I mean.
one. The 4-kilometer tall one. Yes, do we know how
They
far
don't know
away
what
it
I
is
can do,
based
though.
on what I know of the surroundings?
They'll become scared.
We just saw a giant war mech. We just had a massive gun point at us.
So
yes.
to interrupt, officer,
What if I was to go back onto the
Morris
ship,
is in need
connect
of
to its
Officer Meteora.
radar, and try
With a
to
medical
scan the
emergency.
surface of the planet within the local area?
Medical emergency.
It would seem as such.
Which it
Meteora,
currently
go
is not.
now.
Yeah.
Meteora?
Meteora right now is deep searching right now.
Alright, thank you so much.
In that case, I will attempt to assist.
It's a It's a ball. They all spin. No, they all. Does it have an axis that also moves? So it has like a hot and cold season.
Regarding her shield protects one of our soldiers. We need to understand its origin.
We have already done some testing about that.
Gotcha.
I'm aware. We had a bit of a conversation.
All right. Thank you so much.
Is there something happening immediately?
It appears that
Wait, didn't I break it? What the fuck?
that is what I am aware.
Didn't I? Well, I know, but I said, didn't I unlock it? Or is she?
Can you fill me in? As I am the overseer of this soldier, I need to know.
To put it simply, she seemed to have an adverse reaction whenever Meteora shield was activated. Something about potentially the radiation waves or the energy that is based off of the impulse. I assume that
Oh shit! I didn't realize you guys couldn't hear.
I noticed this driver flood this morning.
Yeah, sorry you guys can hear. I don't know why you guys can't hear.
Her nose was dry with blood, it seemed. She's requesting further information. Perhaps you can fill her in.
I can attempt to.
I am no longer busy.
Okay. If you could please come with us.
Understood.
And for future reference, do I have clearance to access the officer's head HQ, considering the circumstances?
For now, yes. But it's on the circumstance. For now, yes. Come on.
Understood.
Vosh, I have searched through our records and found a
Yes.
number of interesting facts about this planet. And the
Sure.
things on it.
We will have to.
I will send you a detailed report
Oh,
for you to review tonight.
finally, we get to see all those heebie-jeebies that they were talking about.
They're worms
Worms?
and other bugs. Things capable of surviving.
No.
Greetings.
I see that. One moment she's treating Elia there.
We're aware.
Understood.
Understood. Rolling for severity.
Use a resolve point for that, or no?
I did, but I failed the resolve.
12 on the die.
Just
Gotcha.
so no
Very well.
And let's go with this.
Well,
to
at
a
least this one
degree,
is now more warm.
Comparatively to how bad it was from the prolonged interactions of the day prior that were triggering it, this is a little bit better. It is not as bad, but is acted up a little bit more. It is not to the same debilitating amount that is causing you to feel weaker, but you are definitely still in discomfort, although Vanya's treatment makes it to the point that you'd be able to comfortably sleep without constantly waking up every 5 minutes.
Stay in this
Do
bed.
you have any other tasks that you
You've
wish
already
for me
got
to
your
take care of right now?
gunk all over.
No, this was the only
Make sure
one.
To keep your
We need to
shirt off,
give
all right? Let the cold
Vanya
air hit
the
that.
summer.
Yeah.
Understood.
LT. So apparently this happens every time you activate your shield.
We're aware.
What's going
Do
on
I
with your
have
shield?
permission?
No.
Probably not a good idea.
I'd rather not
No.
be in a headache again and possibly pass out.
We'll have one of
Understood.
our engineers look at it again so that we can fully understand what your shield is made out of. Is it... I forgot what tech it uses.
It's a standard edition
But whatever that
arm-mounted PEG.
Is it plasma by chance?
Yes, plasma.
That is our ringer right there. She has an allergy to plasma.
Well then.
High concentration plasma at that. Otherwise, she would be allergic to the
Where is my
sun.
bag?
Are you allergic to the sun?
It's dark.
No, this has never happened.
Understood.
That fire.
Okay.
It is a large ball
Standing
of fire.
order.
So-
you will be
yourself for now.
stationed opposite of each other in any sort of firefight.
Yes.
Understood?
If it's
That being said,
plasma,
if
there's
you
a
wish
lot
for
of
me
things that use
to
plasma.
not use it, I will need to reassign my protocols.
No, that is your shield is incredibly valuable for us.
Understood. I will continue to use it around them if absolutely necessary, but if steps can be taken.
Unless you had some input.
I would say if you need to use it and Galia here is around, announce that you're using it so Galia can get away.
Understood.
That's interesting.
Commonly do. It is a part of my protocol.
Oh, sure.
Alright. That sound good to you?
Yeah. I don't know how long I was out for.
Oh, wait a minute. We need to talk to. What was the name of that new recruit that we got?
Get some
Zealous.
Because I think that shield's plasma as well.
It is.
Crownian.
Oh, you mean the big
He was
dome?
here just a
You get
moment
when
ago.
the big dome goes up.
I was nowhere near the big dome.
We don't know if the big dome happens. So he's somewhere.
I apologize. Which team are you currently on?
Reconnaissance.
Luckily,
She's
that
not
means
mine.
you'll be securing the flanks for the part and staying away from the main force. So ideally, that's frankly, it's the ideal situation for this given unfortunate situation. But we'll have
Greetings.
you more strongly secure flanks and the rear now.
Hello.
Quite well.
You're going to be an important part of our team then,
Good work
because
today.
you'll be operating away from a lot of other people.
Thank you. I heard
Think you're
you
up to
guys
it?
had a bit of a lot of it, so glad you made it
Won't
back
be the
alright.
first time.
So am I.
We'll trust you then.
Alright. You heard the doctor earlier. Get some rest.
Get some rest.
Okay.
Are you feeling better, Specialist Galia?
Alright.
Yeah.
She's gonna get some rest.
Feeling
There's one more person who I wanted to talk to, but I don't know who's talking about.
Shall I stay with you?
You're free to do as you wish.
What is that?
Understood.
Oh, 27.
What do you wish to do?
A young man.
Young man.
Young man.
One of the people in charge of PT this morning. I wanted to speak with him and get a report.
He's a young man.
Oh, Sarge.
It was not
Most of
Sarge.
our teams did excellently.
I did not know who this was. I did not recognize them. They were not wearing armor.
I'm 32, actually.
Really?
Yes.
Don't look it.
Well, then we'll have to find them. I don't
believe
know
it is
who
their
they-
companion.
I was. Oh, we can ask them.
Well, if you need of my talents, I'm turning in for the night, sir.
Understood.
Yes,
if we
please
need
do.
anything
Have a
blown
rest.
up, we
You
will
did
let
great
you
today.
know.
And Jenkins, I should have
Yes,
moved
LT?
like that. I should have let you lead it.
You need something?
Yes. Your friend. What is his name?
Which friend?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
The
go
fellow heavy gunner that you often spend your time with
Alright.
and have friendly competitions
Oh,
with.
Hart.
Hart.
Hart. That would be Eric Hart.
Do you happen to know where Private Eric Hart would be?
Last I saw, he was at the ridge, but then he was gone by the time it turned dark, so he's... Actually, he's probably over there. Knowing
Understood.
him, he's probably at the, he's keeping defense, because he's always first watch.
Understood. I will go
I'm
and
gonna
check
keep
with
working
him.
through the
Thank
night.
you. Yes. I
I'll
will
get
send
you
that
the
packet
meeting.
to you shortly. It will
Understood.
be on the central database, under the usual folder.
I will lay here and continue to look at the stars.
Please
in their
continue to do
glorious
so. At your leisure.
majesty.
Unit Alex, has everything been moved from that storage to here?
Correct.
Understood.
Everything's been brought back in one trip.
Understood. Has anyone been assigned to take stock of everything so we are aware of the amount of supplies we have?
That part I am unsure of.
Understood. If I see Shard, I will ask him, as he was in charge of this. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
You as well, Lieutenant.
Don't stray too far. Is, Vosh in there, Lieutenant?
In the box, yes. That is where they were headed.
Thank you.
Eric Hart.
Ma'am.
You observed PT this morning, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps you could give me a report then. Did you notice any issues any of the others were having?
From my perspective,
Yes.
I believe there are two that we should be worried about as far as conditioning goes, but I believe they've already been acknowledged as far as their physical fitness levels are.
May I know their names?
Kerrigan, and I don't believe I know the other one. I believe
Is he the new
guy
recruit?
with the shield generator.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Please continue.
Thank you,
Wonderful
Lieutenant.
work today.
You guys still have family in some sense? We're your family now, Slippy. Don't worry. We're still here. Slippy. Keep your head up. We're here for you. Don't worry.
Are you free
He
on
said,
first watch?
don't lose hope, because the more...
Yes, we are.
I see. Well, I do not mind if you
I'll
talk.
probably get
If
switched
the
out
three
here
of you at
soon.
least can be keeping watch, I would appreciate this. Thank you.
We'll try,
I can
yeah.
keep... I'm
Do it.
one of the few
Wonderful
with
work
night vision
today.
actually in my helmet, so I can actually see out there.
It's actually nice having working operational night vision. Before it was like, oh yeah, it was all finicky.
It was first come, first serve. If you missed out, you missed out.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
If your helmet is malfunctioning, please return to the FOB and speak with Dom. He may be able to provide repairs.
Good to know for future reference. I got that's actually a good idea. No, but I fixed my own, so it's all good. I don't think any of you
Wonderful.
broken others.
Have a good
I
night.
I slipped and bumped my helmet, and it somehow worked again. Have a good night.
I'm gonna
Make sure none of
go
them
check in.
freeze to death. Not to do very
I'm
bad.
gonna go and check in with some more of the rebels.
how'd it go?
Yeah, it went pretty good. Hey, hey. Oh, well.
I am glad it went well.
Yeah. Hey, you ever sat down? You ever laid down and look at the stars?
Have I?
Yeah, have you?
No, but I have looked at the stars quite frequently.
Well, maybe one day when you get some free time, you can lay down and look at the stars and just take some time for yourself. Because you must be awfully busy.
It is my job. But I am touched by your concern. Thank you.
Well, you're part of us. We all gotta stick together, right?
We are all we have. Yes.
It's better to be friendly than to be angry at each other, especially when we're all going through troubles like this.
Wait. Is he okay?
Yes, he is simply star watching. If you would like to join him, you may.
Who knows? Maybe that's how we find out where we are. Just have to be by our side.
You seem troubled.
Distress is all.
Would you like to talk?
There isn't much to talk about, but sure.
Well, you are stressed, and it must be about something, so... What has you so concerned?
I think the better question is, what doesn't have you so concerned?
Have you ever heard me sound concerned before?
No, but I know you assess situations accurately. And I'm sure you know that this isn't a very good situation.
Of course not. Nothing about this situation has been good since the start. This is a rebellion, after all.
True. We've never not had Colton. That's just, you know. And just with the first lieutenant and the way they act, they seem more troubled than I do. It concerns me.
They are...
They're the person...
panicked. That is all.
Why are they so interested in the serum?
While I am unable to confirm this, to my understanding, it appears to be a drug. One that assists them in calming down, stealing their nerves, and otherwise making it easier for them to function at high capacity, even in the most stressful of situations. However, as I am sure you're aware of, all drugs have a cost. Side effects. Addictions.
True.
I believe it is unwise for us to continue talking about this specific topic in the open, at least. We do not want to worry them.
Yeah. I'll be okay. Just figuring it all out in my mind, you know?
Understood. Do you require assistance?
No, I don't think there's much assistance you can give.
You would be very
It's
surprised.
like what you guys doing. You. Okay, Meteora, what can you do to help me?
Well, one of my protocols is to maintain mental stability for my operator. That is Vosh, the lieutenant in question. I generally avoid trying to apply this protocol as it is difficult to do so with my damage. It is very difficult to sound comforting when you constantly sound like this.
I mean, yeah,
However,
sure, I understand.
if I were to attempt to, I suppose I could continue to try to explore other avenues of communications. Try to get the box to say something else.
Like...
Communicating in a different manner. While I believe it is currently damaged in such a way that it does not correctly interpret the meaning behind my words. It often applies words in ways that I do not always expect, and occasionally I say something new. You would call it thinking outside of the box. In this case, I am simply trying to speak outside of the box. There are many methods which I have not yet applied. There are many things to be said. A near infinite combination possibility. Your words are complex.
Unfortunately, Meteora, I don't have a lifetime.
No. But all it takes is one word.
True.
That calms you.
Just, I don't know. I'm a complicated man.
Aren't you all?
True.
Sometimes I find it difficult to predict people's behavior.
How do you feel about the situation?
I believe it is rather tenuous at the moment, as there are many unknown variables. However, I believe given some time and analysis, any problem can be solved. Otherwise, why would I exist?
And what would you have in mind if you had to think outside the box? If Colton doesn't come back tomorrow, and we are what's left in command, what would be
We
your
continue
plan?
to carry out Colton's orders.
That might be a little bit hard, considering where we are.
Potentially. However, there are avenues for us to explore. Things we do not know. As I said, there are a number of unknown variables. And while we have lost an incredibly valuable asset, and may not get it back, compiled. Rebellions are built on the concept of hope. A hope that things can change. A hope that things can be better. Is this not why you joined?
No, but I guess that's the reason now, yeah.
If it is not, please, enlighten me. Why did you join the rebellion?
There was an enforcer that came on our ship not too long ago. I recognize him. Voice clear as day. He's one of my old academy friends. I went to school with. I think I told you that I was arrested, right? Went to a place called Echo 12.
Yes.
My light.
You have mentioned the name before.
Well, him and a couple other fuckers fucked me over and threw me into that prison, which felt like an eternity of just being tortured, used, experimented on.
I recall
until
you
they
telling
were
someone
done
this
with me.
story. I overheard it. I hear many things. I'm sorry.
That's creepy.
It is in my nature to listen and observe, such as this one. I knew nearly immediately that she was...
LT, we're taking an extra shift to go keep an eye at the ship's doors. And then we'll turn in over tonight.
Sounds good.
Understood. As previously
My mission
discussed.
was to get back at those fuckers, and that's why I joined the rebellion, because I had nothing left. So why would I want to join the people that fucked me over? But as time went on, I mean, I started to
We're
understand.
approaching session end. Should you wish to wrap up at any time, you may. Hard end is in 10 minutes.
I understand.
What was life like before for you?
Similar, but with different operators. Much like yourself, I was also captured not found.
You work for the Federation?
Yes.
Or were you like a strategic bot for them or something? Same as you do here?
Yes. RCS Meteora. I am meant for field reconnaissance, analysis, and technical support.
Did you have a partner?
Affirmative.
What were they like?
Awful! He would partake in alcohol quite frequently. This was very bad. At least for me.
If you ever saw them again, what would you do?
What they did to me.
Yeah.
To the Federation, I was nothing but disposable. Another synthetic.
I used to think the same way too.
And you do not think this way now?
It's weird. I think you're different. Well, obviously. You're not the same as me. But you're different in your own right, and it's...
As I said, similar.
Well, I respect you as an individual. You're my higher up. Which is crazy to say. Considering
Colton Myers, as we know him, is a war machine.
True.
This...
He can rewrite the rules.
I believe he says so. Wild card, he would often say. Or at least call himself. He breaks rules consistently.
Yeah, did he do that on purpose? Just to make me upset?
Does he?
You got bias towards synthetics? I don't know, I'm asking you.
I do not believe he is. The only reason I am above you is because Vosh is above you, and I am underneath them. They are my operator.
They, Never mind. Just look after them. Make sure they're okay, and let them know where those syringes are.
They are aware. They have refrained from using one, now that they have calmed down. At least to my best knowledge.
Seems to be a recurring thing. Colton said to only use them when absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Affirmative. Although, I do find it rather odd. Why did he have them in the first place? Experimental medical
I think,
supplies? This does not seem the standard practice to have equipped to a war machine.
I think they helped 6. and a couple other people.
Perhaps. I do not know much about 6. How are you feeling?
I'm not.
How unfortunate.
The syringes in the room, when they are taken out the refrigeration unit, they start to decompose. The effects start to fade away. By the looks of things, it's probably got about 10 minutes, which is a problem because they're on the ship, and I need them to be here and to be able to transport them like Colonel did. But I can't. So they're currently stuck in that room and can only be used near that room. So I can figure out how to transport them on the fly.
Unfortunately, we do not have readily available refrigeration units here at the FOB.
If we... that would be really risky. I was gonna say if we broke that one and brought it up here, do you think we could...
This would risk
reworking
the entire supply, as it would likely take more than 15 minutes, unless we were able to completely remove the refrigeration unit in whole and get it here before they completely expired, because of the heat lost.
What'd you say?
The bar.
The bar? What about the bar?
Most likely it had ice.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure a couple people would be very upset if I did that, but
Perhaps we could attempt to remove the refrigeration unit from the bar and requisition it here, at least.
or make it like a tiny little box that somebody can carry on their back, someone maybe like Alex, so we can at least transport them wherever we're going, because that's the biggest concern for me. If I'm out there and Six or Lieutenant have these problems where they need one of these, it's going to be difficult for me to get it to them.
This is a risky idea, as having them be mobile in large quantities is potentially dangerous. Should something happen to Alex, the entire supply is destroyed.
True, but we keep the... Well, okay. Yeah, so we keep the bulk here, and we take maybe like, what, 3? Only 3 out of the 40 that's in there, and we use this little refrigeration unit from the bod to use it as transport.
This is exactly what I was thinking.
Another big idea that I've had that I informed the lieutenant is our next steps in getting off this planet. I was thinking possibly siding with the scrappers and taking down this Federation outpost and finding it.
There is
sure
information you should know about this. However, it will need to wait. I have compiled a report on a number of things about this planet. It is available if you would like to come and see it. I can take you there now and give it to you.
Sure. Keep this with you, keep you warm, at least a little bit. I'll be back, okay?
No rush.
There is a 4-kilometer tall base here on the planet. I am uncertain of how far away it is. This is not a small outpost.
Okay, and what are they doing stationed here?
It is not currently being stationed for any specific reason other than keeping it stationed. It was previously used to help keep away the corpse infestors. I can give you a detailed report if you would like.
Sounds best. At least I can be in the know.
Understood. This is where we're gonna have to end because firstly, we're also over time and there's a lot of information. We'll go over it because I'll just
Okay.
give you timestamps and stuff.
I want to run.
What?
I want to run.
Run where?
I believe she is saying she wants to go for a run. Perhaps she should go for a run around the plateau.
Are you sure that's safe?
I won't go there. I have light.
There are a number of people keeping
Okay.
watch across the plateau.
Don't leave the plateau.
We don't want you
Short
being
run, then.
eaten. Do multiple laps if you must.
Take some serious.
While she is doing this, I can give you the full report.